You're all having a great day. We're here streaming live just in front of the Terry Fox Monument. You can hear the music's popping already. Place is loaded with people. You're all having a great day. Let the people watching begin. In front of the Terry Fox Monument. Hello, Cornell. Uh-oh, YouTube jail. Been there, done that. What'd you do to get yourself into there? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Richard. How are we doing today? YouTube jail. Hopefully we got audio. You guys can hear me okay? Hello, Lynn from Nova Scotia. Welcome. Hello, Pradeep. Happy Canada Day. Yeah, the owners don't like when you speak the truth, Cornell. That's for sure. Yeah, quite a happy gathering we have here today. So far uneventful. We'll do a little pan around. Actually, we should fix this a little bit so you guys can see. I am living the dream. Can't complain. This is going to be my second last day here in Ottawa. I shall be going home tomorrow. So we're looking in the direction of the House of Commons right now. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, Rob. Seems like there's a bit of a delay, but that's perfect. It's awesome. Appreciate y'all watching. You hear an audio loop. Oh, interesting. Let me know if that continues. There's definitely a large delay I've noticed. Well, I appreciate y'all being here. We're on Wellington Street, Parliament Hill, Ottawa. Please smash that like button and subscribe to the channel if you have not already. Canadian Free Living. Just bringing you different events that go on here in Ontario. For the most part, Ontario. We're going to see if we can fix this angle a bit. Hold on a second. You hear an echo. Well, the choice is all right. Beautiful Niagara. Yeah, I'm going to try to fix that. Oh, I see what's happening. Hold on a second. Okay, guys, hold on a sec. Let me know, is this better on the echo? All right, Lee, thank you very much. I realize what's happening, but the only way I can technically fix it is to shut down the stream and restart. So I put on my headset and now the secondary audio is in my ear instead of through the camera. So that should be a lot better. You should be able to hear some music in the background. They've got some kind of bus thing going over there with a MC playing music and stuff today. Hello, Mary from Windsor. Happy Canada Day. I'm assuming you guys aren't getting too much background noise though now and being able to hear everything that's going on around me. Well, anyways, welcome to Ottawa. I'm glad you could join us. We have a large crew of people here today. I'm assuming there's probably around 500 to 750 so far. Well, it's kind of a shame though that you can only hear me because there's some nice music going on. I'll see if I can figure out another way to fix it. Hello, Maya from Scarborough. Welcome, welcome. It is very humid today, very smoggy. You guys probably can't tell the smog in the distance. Not nearly as bad as it was on Monday. We were at a level 11 smog warning. Well, hopefully you'll all enjoy the stream today. Anybody that's not subscribed, please do that. That will help force YouTube algorithm to spread this around and grow the channel. When and if we can hit 10,000 subs, we're going to find something really special to do for somebody in need. We've set up camp here so far right in front of the Terry Fox Monument, which is right beside the water station that they've installed. So we've got lots of people coming and going right in front of the camera. I'll probably relocate once I figure out a better spot. The corner I wanted to set up in had somebody that is camera shy, one of the locals here that thinks I'm working for the government. Nefarious Diagonalon group, part of it. So somebody's just asking me if I'm part of the Diagonalon group. Yeah, I'm hesitant to answer just in case I'm going to get attacked or anything.
I just wondering.
Yeah, I've got the shirt on. I've been to an event. I've got some similar beliefs, but generally I'm not really part of any group. I like to support all kinds of different groups and try to do that for my channel. So, and what is your shirt?
I'm Pro Rob.
Pro Rob?
Pro Rob.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
Made a little stand up against
Against what?
Pride Night.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for that. Appreciate that. Good job.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Happy Canada Day.
You too. So someone was just asking me. I am wearing my Diagonalon shirt here today. I thought I'd wear it for safety. And somebody was just asking me if I was part of the nefarious group, and I wasn't sure if he was friend or foe, but he was saying that he was doing a protest against Pride Night, so I'm assuming he's friend. If our forest fires were cannabis, I'd be high as a kite because the smoke here has been intense all week. So would the police. No, I have not saw Roe, and if I do, I will probably ask him about that interview he did with Jeremy McKenzie, because curious to get his viewpoint. So quite a few more people are on the stream here. Welcome. We're here in Ottawa, Parliament Hill, for Canada Day. I was told that 5 years ago there used to be over 250,000 people that used to come here and celebrate. But now we'll probably be lucky to get 50,000. Why do you think that is? Look at this gentleman coming by the front of the screen here with his totally dressed up in Canadian flags. Yeah, everybody, we have a lot more people watching the stream than we do people that have smashed that like button. So I appreciate if you would. Only takes you a second. Help spread this around. Get YouTube to share this with more people. Yeah, you got it. You got it. I am agreeing with you about your Trudeau answer. Good morning, Maria. Spotted any purple caps yet? Maple asks. Purple caps. What is a purple? Why does somebody wear a purple cap? And no, I have not saw any yet. You are very welcome, Maria, as always. My pleasure. Today is my second last day in Ottawa. Tomorrow I will be packing up the trailer and moving on back to London. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed the dog bark collar challenge. I tried to do it to get some smiles for people, and I'm glad the feedback so far is quite a few people had a good laugh. So if any of you have not watched that video, I welcome you to go find it and watch it. I so far have not been able to find anybody else willing to try it for a low price of 50 bucks. I've been offering 50 bucks for somebody to try that. Just can't find anybody as daft as me. I tried it about 5 years ago, 6 years ago, when my girlfriend at the time bought one for her dog, and before I'd let her put it on her dog, I had to try it for myself. And I only got to level 3 that time. But this time I managed to get to level 4 just for science. Each time you bark within 30 seconds, it increases the level of static correction, they call it. That would be awesome. Oh, Maria, you got to be kidding me. uh, I'm interested. Unfortunately, I'll do it. Hey, Rob, where are you at? The funny thing is, my buddy Rob, about 5 years ago, he made it to level 5. I've got that video of him, and when he got hit by level 5, he hit the ground. So I can't imagine what level 6 is like. Oh, in Calgary, Rob. Well, you're going to be waiting, I guess, until I can make it out there, but I'll definitely hook you up and let you try it. The thing is, there's dog bark collars out there that only have one level of correction. And I think it makes a big difference. I don't know what that level of correction is and how much of a zap it is. But for a comparison, the first level of zap is about the same as a 9-volt battery on your tongue. Hey, stuck in. They actually took down the pride flags on Thursday. So hello and welcome to the stream. Canadian Free Living streaming live in Ottawa. Getting a little bit of a sweat on so far. It's really humid today, pretty smoggy. Probably at least 750 people around, I would have to assume. Thanks, Lee. I appreciate you smashing that like button. Good morning, Diamond Art. Yeah, that's pretty crazy having it painted on the street, and I think that's probably a permanent thing. You probably heard Trudeau a week or two ago saying that it's Pride season, not Pride month. Excuse me. So we are expecting potentially a little bit of rain today. This afternoon between 1 and 3. Our plan today is to stream until approximately 4 o'clock. Then we're going to head home and exercise the dog and feed the dog. Baby Daisy. And then we're going to head back here for between 6 and 7 o'clock. And watch the fireworks and catch the crowd that's here then. Oh boy, I hope we don't see any streakers here today. I will definitely try to sick the cops on them. If I can't do it, why can they? Wow, we have a great crowd here today. Quite a few interesting people. So far, nowhere near there was last year, but it's still very early. What are we rocking? Only 10 to 11? Police presence isn't very heavy today so far either. I've only saw probably around 50 cops. So far, costume of the day has to go to that gentleman all dressed in Canadian flags. I was smart and brought a lunch today, so we won't be going starving. And a couple of waters. As you can see here, it's incredibly high security to get in. Let's see if I can zoom on it a bit. So everyone's lined up probably 75, maybe 100 deep to try to get through the gates. Just like last year, they are metal detecting with the wand on you, going through your bags, lifting babies out of the carriages, metal wanding the babies. Quite intense security to get up on the hill today. I'm not allowed because I've brought my tripod. Tripods aren't allowed on the hill. Somebody up on the hill is doing some speaking. I'm not sure what he's saying. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Good day, how you doing?
Not bad. About you?
You gonna be loud and proud today?
Always.
I saw you earlier.
It's a special day today.
Oh yeah, it's a great day to advertise. You have a good day. We'll talk to you soon. Uh-oh, cops are talking to him already. This gentleman here, he's got his loudspeaker. He was out letting everybody know what he thinks of the government earlier, and they were all over him. How you doing?
That's the information booth. They want to know all our information so they can tell their higher ups.
Yeah.
And they pretend like they're our friends and our buddies. You know what? I trust a weasel before I trust a cop. I'm sorry.
Especially today.
Yeah, exactly.
Are we live?
Like I said.
People, what do you think about people getting molested on Parliament Hill with the wand? What's your take on that?
They weren't too impressed.
What they're doing is giving them a 5-finger discount. They're giving them a 5-finger discount. They're making sure that they're using their 5 fingers to pat them down. The reason why they got that music up there, is because they want to silence us out. They want to drain us out. But guess what? We got music. We got Carlos. And this thing here, they did us a favor. Because now we can buy trains and now we can wear our flags and everything. We can sit in here all the time. They just gave us a seat. They just gave us seats. We got to spend money, but this is Canada. We don't mind spending money. That's what I love. We don't mind spending money in Canada. Where it's at, right there. They just gave us a, you know what, that's a new freedom spot, hangout. Every Friday, every Saturday, every day of the week, we're going to come in here and sit there.
That is a good idea.
And we're going to grab the biggest freaking drink I can get. Buy everybody drinks. And we'll sit there for hours on end. They're going to get sick of seeing us with our flags and everything.
Have you bought anything from there yet?
Not yet, but I'm going to.
I noticed they don't advertise the prices. I'm a little concerned.
They're probably arm and leg, but you know what? That's what they're going to get us on. But as long as we're a paid customer, they cannot kick us out.
Private property, right?
Right.
So they've just installed this bistro behind us. Just finished it just a couple days ago. Apparently government funded. And the freedom fighters here in Ottawa believe it was put there to keep them off the property. Because that is Info Ottawa there, and the police cannot kick them off. Wow, what a beautiful day. Nice and humid. Lots of people here today. Lots of happy looking faces. Lots of police to keep us safe. Not near as much as I thought there would be. I don't believe we saw one of the members of the Pride community. I was just trying to watch my words there to make sure I'm speaking equally and fairly and not getting myself in trouble. It's terrible that we got to really govern our free speech now. Make sure we don't offend anybody. So they've got the whole area here, Parliament Hill, as a vehicle exclusion zone. They've got all the streets coming up to it blocked with city trucks, so no vehicles can get in, which is great for safety. Yeah, unfortunately, Tim and Maple, you got that right. So I noticed we've got about an extra 50 people here watching the stream. I'd like to welcome you to Ottawa. I appreciate you watching Canadian Free Living. My name is Paul. If you can all smash that like button and subscribe if you have not already, I appreciate it. Helping YouTube spread the video around. As some of you know, because of my involvement in documenting the Pride events, some of the alphabet community is watching my videos now, waiting for an opportunity to continue to complain to my boss. So I'm going to try to be more correct with my speech. I think when we're done our coffee, we're going to go set up in the middle of the street, get the tripod set up. That way we can do a 360 pan of the area. I might even go closer to the mix bus so you guys can hear the music. And what is the mix bus? Here, I'll zoom in on it a bit. They've brought in like a school bus and they've got a platform on top of it set up that they're rocking music from it. We're on the intersection of Metcalfe and Wellington. This is where the crane was just about a year and a half ago, rocking the massive Canadian flag during the Freedom Convoy. On your right-hand side of the screen, you can see Prime Minister's Trudeau office. That building is under construction. I think it's the East building. I'm not exactly sure of the name. There's the main building, and it's also under construction. left is the House of Commons where they put on the theater show for us. But the government right now is on holidays. They're enjoying their summer holiday. So the House of Commons is closed.
It's not a real festive crowd.
No, why not?
Pretty subdued, I find.
Oh, I thought they were pretty happy and smiley. Look at this guy going for a nice bike ride. It's early, yeah, you're right. It's 11 o'clock. Our friend Chris was just commenting how quiet the crowd seems. Yeah, well, that was the first building we looked at was the PM's one. It's the dirty building on the right-hand side. Right over here. You can only just see a little bit of it there because we're right beside the tents. We came down what I thought was early today because I heard Turdo might be walking around and we all wanted a chance to heckle him. But I originally thought I had the stream set for 11 o'clock until I got here and noticed there's a bunch of you waiting. Not sure what that music is you guys can hear. Sounds like a bit of the Titanic music or something.
Since the convoy ended, our sorry, we are here.
Here comes some freedom fighters. There was a few of your Ottawa freedom fighters. Sounds like they're setting up here closer in front of us. So the cops in front of me are on the phone letting their boss know that the freedom fighters are here on a megaphone. And the police have now arrived.
At the end, where you have such a bad leadership, and everybody accepts.
So we'll probably wait and see if a whole bunch more of them gather up, and then they'll make a decision whether to try to move these guys along or not. Probably try to get them for causing a disturbance or something. Sorry about the audio today. I made a mistake of actually, in the background, this video is actually playing. And the only way I can correct that is to shut down the live stream. We have a lady that's really distraught in front of us here about the gentleman on the loudspeaker. Oh. So if you all agree that the audio is crap here today, then I can shut it down and restart the stream. Good morning, Pure. Welcome to Ottawa. Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate you smashing that like button while you're here. Hopefully you enjoy the content today. We're going to do some people watching here in Ottawa. Gordon Life, it would probably take me 2 to 3 minutes to shut her down and restart. The difference would be now if I switch to the other microphone, you're going to hear more of what's going on around me. Where the microphone I'm wearing right now, you're generally just going to mostly hear me. I'll continue to look out for the feedback you guys give me and make the decision upon that. I thought that one lady was going to cause some kind of drama there. Yeah, you're right. I think that was Karen. One of them. Probably see some more here today. Truck, yeah, 2.0. No, that one lady was coming to complain about you guys. She wanted you guys arrested. You guys were making too much noise. It's an offensive today. You're not appropriate for Canada Day. She was pretty disgusted with the police that they were allowing you guys to be out in the middle of the street speaking your mind. But I think you should be loud and proud and continue what you do. Free speech, brother.
Yeah, we know that.
Getting pretty muggy, eh? Oh, now they're talking to the guy with the loudspeaker, the liaison officers right here in front of us. Trying to get him to put away his loudspeaker. They'll pretend to be his best friend and negotiate with him and try to get him to see their opinion of put it away. We're not very mobile today, otherwise I'd jump over and see if we could get in on the conversation. Yeah, Rob, I think that's what they're going for, right? It definitely seems to me that everything they seem to be doing seems to be diminishing the patriotism and Canadians. Just think 5 years ago, 250,000 to 400,000 people used to come here to celebrate Canada Day. And now we'll be lucky to get to 50,000. Well, here's a guy abusing his dog here because it's freaking out. Not a great day to try to go for a bike ride here on the hill. You know, as these cops are keeping this guy distracted, they're keeping him off his megaphone. That might be some of the attention. So we got another 50 people watching. Welcome to Ottawa. We're here on Parliament Hill. Happy Canada Day. Hopefully you're having a great day. My name is Paul, and Canadian Free Living is the YouTube channel. Welcome. We shall continue to people watch here on the side of the street, right beside the Terry Fox Monument. For a little bit longer, once my coffee's done, I think we'll go relocate. And where did the loudspeaker go? Oh, they've quietened him and he looks like he's left for now. I'm sure he'll be back. He's loud and proud. For you. Looks like Ben Ford. Happy Dominion Day, my friend. Canada Day. Decided to donate to the channel a little bit. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you smashing that like button, helping the YouTube algorithm spread this around. It'd be nice to see if we can get 250 people watching. Just reading some comments about the people here in Ottawa, and to some degree, you're correct. There is a small population that is friendly and non-libtards. But you don't run into many. I think someone told me 2% of the population here would be non-libtards, but I can't verify that. Could be misinformation, disinformation. Oh, I'm getting pointed at. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Maybe they weren't pointing at me. They may be pointing behind me. Sometimes you get paranoid here when the cops start pointing in your direction. Unfortunately, sometimes when I've been here, I've got worked up a little bit and my mouth got a little bit loud. So some of these cops recognize me from some of those times. Good morning, Cindy. You are very welcome. Thank you very much for the shout out. Happy Canada Day. I mostly worry. It's okay. It's pretty high. I mostly worry when I'm in amongst the alphabet community. Those are really the ones that you got to watch out for. Yeah, similar to things like that, Terry. There was another time earlier in the year when I was trying to incite some good content. Let's just put it that way. Happy Canada Day, Astra. Welcome. Well, I'm super hopeful today. We're going to break a landmark for me, and that would be 4,000 subs. That's kind of neat that there'll be enough people out there that appreciate the content and me getting out and about and showing them different things that go on in the province. So if you guys are not already subscribed, please do. If you need a laugh, I highly recommend you watch the video of me trying on a bark collar. I got to level 4 of static correction, they call it, static correction. I guess they don't want to call it electrocuting your dog. People wouldn't buy it. It's incredible the zap you can get off such a small battery. Craig, we are definitely headed in a direction that is not as positive as I would like. Yeah, absolutely, Ruby. So behind me is the, let me swing around. There's my head. So we've got Terry Fox. Happy Canada Day made in Canada. And the new bistro that they've set up. This is the lot of the Info Canada, where the space typically the police cannot kick you out of. Now that they've set up a bistro, I'm thinking their intent was to be able to keep some of the freedom fighters out. I can see the police are over here giving the freedom fighters a hard time right now, making sure they all comply with the standards. Oh, they're probably giving them a hard time about the chairs. Well, let's see. My coffee's empty. Let's try to go a little bit more mobile. Cops are starting to build up around the freedom fighters, so let's go over and see if we can help them out with the camera, just in case they decide to give them a hard time. Just give me a second while I pack up this tripod a bit. All right, let's try that. All right, let's go for a little walk. Well, it looks like the police have left them alone. Probably a good time to go for a walk anyways. It seems like we saw our first members of the alphabet community. And this is basically the freedom fighters I was talking to you about. These are Ottawa freedom fighters. Yeah, there's Daisy right in front of us with the red hat and the camera. I think he potentially saw the need to get out with his camera. Good to see you. I saw you bringing in your cross. Thank you. Oh, they moved him on, did they? What were they doing wrong? You can't be stationary in the middle of the street, so the bylaw officers, oh, that's little Gestapo dude. Oh, no, it's not. Has moved them along. Similar looking, though. Sorry about that. You guys looked all comfortable. What happened?
I love standing in the middle of the street. I think it's move along, kind of regular harassment, every kind of thing. We'll move down there. I think we're going to LeBreton Flats down there anyway to see if we can cause some trouble down there. That's where all the criminals are.
Oh, really?
I'm not sure if they're doing that now, but there was talk of doing it sometime, and this may be, they may have just plucked off of it. They went that way. I'm not sure where they're going. The only thing that way is LeBreton Flats. I don't know. Maybe they're just going to A&W. I don't know.
Are you heading that way? Are you sticking here?
I'm going to stick around a little bit, I think, and see what's what. Let them get established.
Because there's not much plan down there, is there?
No.
Besides.
I don't know the plan down there, so I couldn't.
Oh.
But last year, that's where the speeches were. I understand it's Trudeau going to give a speech. I think it's down there, but I'm not sure of that.
And I thought what I heard was that was earlier this morning, though.
Is that right? Okay. Yeah.
That could be misinformation. I'm not sure.
I had no idea about when or anything. I just heard. So yeah, that could very well be true. Like I said, I don't know. We'll see. But no, I think I'm gonna check the lives. You know, if they get down there, I'm sure that they'll come on Facebook and put a live on and see.
Yeah, if there's something going on, Chris probably will.
Yeah. So maybe Donnie will know. I'll ask him.
Well, let me know if you see something progressing.
I will. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can tell. They want to go hands-on today.
Where'd they go down there, brother? What's the deal? Where they headed? Are they going all the way down?
I don't know.
Go down. Get out of here. Go down there and find out. Come back and tell us. That's what I need. I don't know. We need to know here.
Where did Jason and them go?
That's the question. We need someone to find us out. So,
Maybe down to the flats. There's rumor that
I gotta make sure fucking where's Danny at? I gotta make sure they're not gonna try and fucking.
Danny's
well,
gone that way.
They all went that way, and so.
Danny went that way.
Both of you go and send one of them back. You
Danny went that way.
You don't know which one. Both of you go, and one of you come back and tell the news.
I'm gonna call Steve.
Yeah, we'll use a phone instead. Like sit running. It's a little bit old school.
Yo.
Smart guy.
Sniper on the roof.
Yeah, I know. Hey, where you guys? Where'd you and Jason going to?
So you can see that guy up there on top of Trudeau's office with his binoculars.
Yeah, okay, we're coming. Let's go. Round up. Let's get out.
Let's go. Where are we going?
Oh, sounds like the Ottawa Freedom Fighters are heading down to the flats to see what's going on down there.
Sonny, we're going to the flats. Christine.
No, he ran off. I didn't get. Hey, Christine. How you doing there, dear? Good to see you.
Heavy police
Welcome.
Going now? Yeah.
Are they? Is that where they said they were going, Carl?
Sorry, yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess they are going. There's so many people here. Someone needs to stay there to direct people down there.
We've been watching you. We see you all over online. Go, girl.
So I did have plans of setting the camera up here in the middle of the road.
No, I wasn't there.
The cops have notified the Ottawa Freedom Fighters that they're not allowed to park with their chairs and stuff in the middle of the road. But I anticipate those rules are only for those guys. Yeah, we got Johnny Rowe here.
Let's go.
There's nothing going on. These people are crazy. Like, there's nothing going on up there. That's what the cops said to me. Like, don't wait, there's nothing.
Are you Canadian?
Yes, I am. Nice to meet you.
I watch you, showed up.
Who? Oh, yeah. Abdullah. Yeah, he's a good guy. Seems like a good guy for the much as I met. What's your name? Rose? Nice to meet you, Rose. Oh, yeah, we're always live. Might as well, right? The camera's too high for you, though, I think. No offense intended. Okay. No, it's probably right over top of your head.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Thank you for coming over and saying hello. Yeah, it was interesting. It was interesting. I was only here for 3 weeks. You live here then?
I've got the longest.
Montreal?
But, I'm amazed. Where's Carol?
They've already gone.
So far, it's a fraction of what was here last year.
I think
and a fraction even more of what was here 5 years ago. For now. Yeah. They might increase as the day goes on. I heard there's some coming from London. Nice to meet you as well. Paul, take care of yourself, Rose.
Good to see you, Jason. We'll see you back here. Yeah.
Phil, where is Turd? Where do they have him live?
Hello, brother.
So some people are giving me some information that I think CBC, did they
Yes.
say? Oh, Global News has Turd on live 24 minutes ago.
Oh, 24 minutes ago. Okay. So it's over. He's still there. He's probably over now. I don't think I'm going to go down. I think I'm going to wait, tell people that it's down there. So more and more people are showing up one by one, and I'm just going to tell them to keep on going. But it looks like it may be over. Is that right, Paul? Is that what you're reading?
They haven't let me know if Turdo's done or not.
Right.
Is anybody watching the stream that's going on at the flats? And is Turdo still doing a speech? We're kind of trying to decide whether we should walk down to the flats or not.
I think so. So that's why we're going to wait.
As you can see, this huge lineups for everybody to get into the hill. Yeah, LeBreton Flats. Is there still something going on there, Phil? I know a bunch of the freedom fighters headed down that way. Happy Canada Day, Link, and happy Canada Day to everybody that just jumped on the stream. We're standing in the middle of the street of Wellington Street here, Parliament Hill.
Started, yeah, that's the live right there. They just keep showing crowd shots, but nothing's going on.
Somebody was saying 24 minutes ago, Trudeau did a live on Global News.
Oh, did they? Okay, maybe it's over then. Doesn't look like they have a lot of people.
Is it? Is this Global News you're watching?
I believe so. Yep, Global News, yep. Yeah, Global News. That's live.
Look at all the smog, eh?
Yeah, maybe finished then.
Yeah, apparently.
All kinds of, just shots like that. Well,
Yeah, they were saying that him and the governor started like 24 minutes ago. So I don't know if it's worth going down there or not. Oh, you got your mom over there? What's that?
if there's 10 of us, I don't know if it's really.
Is that your mom again over there? Yeah, right on.
He likes to guard, likes to keep guard at the cross because sometimes they come and say you got to do whatever.
Oh yeah, they would for sure. And if they didn't, then somebody else would remove it, because I have noticed there's a little bit of the alphabet community here.
Definitely not a huge crowd.
Oh, okay.
Definitely not a big turnout.
No, there's a bigger.
There's more here.
Yeah, there is. I'm just watching the Global News feed here. Good. So far, it definitely looks like there's more people here on the hill. Thanks for bringing that. Are you going to be doing some video today? Oh, here comes a big propaganda camera now. Oh, that's CBC. Maybe he's live. I got to go give him the bird. We're not pro CBC on this channel, or at least I'm not anyways. Of course, I'll let you guys base your own opinions. Not let, but you understand what I mean. He went the other way. Too bad. Holy crikey. It is muggy today. We had a lot of rain last night. Wow, look at those people with those masks on, and there's like huge spaces all around the sides and around the nose. Obviously, all the air going in and out is coming from those gaps. I think I'm going to have to make a training video on how to wear a mask properly. Bah. That was my impression of a sheep. Yeah, what's going on with fireworks? Some people are saying it's canceled. You guys got any news on that? Anybody in the chat know if they've canceled the fireworks or not? Oh, don't worry about it. Thanks. Stuck in Canada. Happy Canada Day. Welcome, welcome. Okay, perfect. So it sounds like the fireworks are still a go. Well, I'll be down here and stream the fireworks live just like we did last year. So if you guys want to watch them, show up tonight. Yeah, they're canceling a lot of fireworks. There's a lot of people aren't too happy about fireworks. There's a lot of mixed emotions whether fireworks should happen or not due to the fact that animals are afraid, and I'm sure there's other reasons as well, but that's just the one I've kept on hearing about. Yeah, Ruba, I actually thought about getting a ticket to France. Just to see what was going on there. But I think I'm going back to work. July 3rd or 4th. It's time to go back, sell a few houses, get a little bit of an income.
But yeah, we want to get the recovery of those flags. A lot of the stuff that I guess they got was like all the foreign flags. I'm not, I wasn't here when this happened, so I'm not 100% sure on what the situation was. It's always the same.
You're not allowed stationary stuff hanging on the poles. Everybody has to man one. People are just talking about why they, by law, took everybody's flags the other day.
And so, yeah, I think that we should be able to get that back. We all have to That's right. Show up. That's right.
Get some rainbows on, they'll leave you alone.
That's right. Sadly, yes. Yes, now it's Canadian flag. Oh, they don't stop. They won't stop. It's gonna be a long time until they stop. We're gonna stop it, but it's gonna take a while. And, yeah. Oh, these terrible.
Interesting how they say you're not allowed to stop here in the middle, but yet look at us.
I know. I like standing in the middle of the street. It takes me back to a beautiful time where we, there was no question about what kind of a Canadian flag actually we're going to get down here. This is, it's okay. It is, right? These are all good people. These are our neighbors. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And, yeah, great.
Still the best country in the world.
Absolutely,
I
100%.
say that every year.
It's true. I wouldn't be anywhere else.
That's why they want to take it over.
It's
This
true.
is the best country.
It is. It is.
We've got all the natural resources.
That's right.
We've got, like, we're so diverse.
We have everything.
Say they don't.
Yeah, that's right. We have everything.
We have opportunity. It's not great. Like,
It is the best that has ever been built, and that's why it's so important to keep it nice, keep it the way it's supposed to be. It wasn't built on these ways. It was built on the exact opposite of these ways, and you can't have both. The ways you do things are the things you do, and if you change your moral code or release people from having to have a moral code at all, there's no possible way to have these other things in your society, the things that make it good. And hey, brother, good to see you, bro. That's a strong fighter. How you feeling today after the million-mile march? You got the hips sore, the knee is sore. Drank 15 gallons of Gatorade. That's right.
Did you do the march with them yesterday?
Yeah.
Good for you.
Listen, these guys, powerful marching. It was so good. It was really good. Where'd you start?
I started, I walked the bike. The other ones I started, because I came around this one.
Right. So, 20 kilometers plus. And fancy seeing you here. I'm glad to see you're here. This is why it's so nice. I think you're here because you're so awesome. Everybody's... Yes, this is it. And that James stop. I love that James stop. What a man.
I know. I feel so bad.
That's okay. Mark the occasion. It wasn't that much. That was pleasure. That march was...
Christine, that's a funny comment.
I guess it's going to be a yearly tradition now, so that'll be good. Yes. That last part, yes. No, it's great, and so many people joined it all across, and everybody, such a connecting experience.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't see any videos of it this morning.
Oh, you know how they suppress everything. They're not going to see it. Yeah.
I see flying yesterday.
You didn't see any videos of what?
We got Danny's back on the scene.
Oh, there was
I'm
just
going to go check on Danny. I'll be right back.
Stacy did it. It's a couple lives about it. You know who that is?
Yeah. I didn't look for, usually it all pops up in the morning.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I think around 9 or 10, he posted a live saying, hey, we're going to march 30 kilometers today in honor of James. We're going to follow the same route he did and save Canada for the youngins, maybe 5. 4? 5 marched in, and with Chris. Got 3 now. This will be my 3rd week. Well, for the first 2 weeks, I sat in front of the House and Commons and yelled some comments at our Parliament members.
yeah, that's when they had the poor guy on the ground.
Yeah. No, it was... Yeah, he was protesting in front of the House of Commons, so then they would see him as they come in and out.
Yeah.
So we managed to catch Sean Fraser on the way in, just give him some lip service, I call it.
Yeah, you were helping him realize.
Well, Abdullah feels that they have satisfied him, and he went home a day early because they have said they're going to help him again. And hopefully they're going to actually help him this time. But you got, I don't know, he seems a little gullible to me to believe that they told you many times now they're going to help you. And now to get you off the hill, they tell you it again. You go home, and I bet you will see him in September. I wouldn't be surprised if he's back here in September. Because he told me, I made a small video about Abdullah shouting out to Sean Fraser. And Abdullah said to me he'll phone me if he wants me to take that down, meaning he got helped. And he hasn't phoned me yet.
He doesn't realize how politicians are such liars.
Especially when they're in front of a camera. Tell you what you want to hear, and
I can sort of understand him saying that he must have been like exhausted and a half.
and missing his wife and kids. Right, he's got 4 kids that it's got to be hard to leave them for 3 weeks. Sorry?
From Ontario?
Vancouver.
Seriously? Okay. From Vancouver to here to protest? Yeah, he wanted to go.
He got it. He really got desperate. Just like
Yeah, no, some people don't understand when you don't have the means to, and this isn't his case, but the truckers, for an example, when you can't feed your family, you're going to go to extremes. And then for Abdullah, his family's still back home getting assaulted, and apparently, allegedly, his niece got acid thrown on her face. His niece and nephew, or sorry, his brother and sister were getting abused, all trying to get him to come home. So then they could probably kill him. So that's desperation. I can't even fathom the situation that guy's in. Well, Trudeau changed our national defense policy in 2017 from peace through dialogue. That used to be the old Canadian way, where we used to stand up for peace and talk and get people to put down their guns. But now it's peace through strength, same as the U.S. Now, if you, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, too bad he's not live. CBC sucks.
No, Communist Broadcast Corporation.
No, you'll be promoting how much of a wonderful day it was here in Canada. They'll have another crew down there.
They can afford to. Probably got bonus money to cover it.
Oh, absolutely. I hope you're right, Rose.
Well, some will wake because I wanted to read, but I can't. Some of them are going to start waking up when they have the foot on the throat.
That is what it generally takes. What? No, I think you are right. When and if there is drastic pressure to the throat, like you said, more people would wake up and see what's going on potentially.
When you look at the cattle waiting to be fed,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh boy, there's definitely a problem. Why do you want to scan me?
Well, I guess that's how they're keeping it safe, making sure no weapons get on the hill.
But only when it came, all of a sudden now they scan people. But the guy that went in and started blasting everyone in Parliament, no scanners after that.
The thing is, I think if and when the government continues to divide us, that makes us more apt to be able to maybe hurt each other. So just imagine all the different groups we have now, the different religions, the different ideologies, and they get them all up in one tight spot. That's when an opportunity for something bad to happen. So the government realizes what they're doing, and they realize that can actually, absolutely, they created it. So that gives them more reason to have higher security. Don't worry, it's a big lawsuit, my friend. It's actually really mild so far compared to last year. Yeah. Yeah, I did a live stream last year all day and all night.
But it was more fun.
You're very welcome, Carl. Thanks for the shout out. Happy Canada Day. Where's your megaphone? Every time I see you, you're very loud and proud. I know you don't. A lot of people are down at the flats. So, Richard, what are you up to today?
Not much. Just gonna stay here and then go to Relocating after to see the fireworks tonight. Where's everyone else down there too?
That's what I heard. They got kicked off the middle of here because they were camping like I am. But see, because I'm not rocking flags and stuff representing, they don't kick me off. But they said to them guys that you can't sit in one spot, you got to keep moving. So they moved them along.
And I guess they're waiting down because the tree is probably over there.
Yeah, that's what I think the plan was. But somebody on my stream said that Trudeau already did a speech, but maybe it wasn't at the flats. Maybe it was somewhere else. But from what someone showed me on his camera on Global News, there wasn't that many people down at the flats anyways. There's way more people here.
Trudeau's gonna be at the flats.
Is he?
People are down there to heckle him.
Yeah.
Huh? Scarf? Is Rebecca Shepherd coming? I heard they're gonna bring a table. Is that true? I don't know. Oh, Bilo will be on there like no time for that. Like, yeah, you want to touch him? People are not gonna, whatever.
Yeah, apparently Phil just mentioned Turd is down there right now.
Turd? People.
Not without eggs, anyways.
Oh, no comment.
And then I fear what I would do if I had some eggs. I can't believe his office ain't covered with eggs. I guess with all the cameras around, nobody wants to take a ticket.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in there. I saw him the other day.
I was reading an article that apparently his office is the first and second floor. If that's true, he's probably got the biggest office out of anybody in Canada. The first and second floor? Holy shite. That's that building we're looking at right now. Yeah, of course.
What time is he supposed to be at the flats?
He's there now.
He's there now?
So someone said in the live stream, anyways, in the chat.
I'm not gonna take it down there.
No, it's getting hot. It's very humid today too. The sun's starting to cook my bald spot. I thought it was going to be cloudy enough that I could go without a hat today. Yeah, I couldn't find my Canada hat because that's what I was going to wear too to try to represent. But instead, what's that? I have a YouTube channel that I stream stuff on, Canadian Free Living. Yeah. Yeah, I watched his last year a bit. Does he still do stuff?
I don't have to watch 6 months. I like what he did. Like, I'm not from here. I'm from north of Barrie.
Oh, I see.
I was following like that. I came down to Conway. But, yeah, if you stay in touch, I was Zello and all this stuff. Nice to see the life.
All right, everybody. Welcome to Ottawa. Happy Canada Day. Thanks for joining the stream today. My name is Paul, as most of you know. Canadian Free Living is the YouTube channel. I appreciate if you have not already, please subscribe to the channel. I'm hoping we can break 4,000 today. Looking forward to if and when we can get to 10,000, and we're going to look for someone in need in the community and help them out as best as we can at the time.
There were snipers on the rooftop earlier.
There still is. Hence that tripod there. He's just sitting down in the shade watching through it.
There.
Yeah, I saw him. Geez, that bus over there isn't doing much MCing, eh? I thought they were going to rock music all day. Is it only when the freedom fighters start getting on their megaphone?
Where are you going? Huh? Oh, Maxine Bernier.
Oh, we got Maxine Bernier. Let's go say hello. Good day. How you doing?
Good, you?
Good, thanks.
Oh, lovely.
What's the name brand of that microphone? What's the name brand of that microphone? I almost bought some. I think they're about $300, right?
$30 on the Amazon.
Okay, yeah.
Two mix.
So who is this again?
Maxime Bernier, the People's Party of Canada.
Okay.
Je suis à Ottawa aujourd'hui. Avec tout le monde pour fêter quoi? La fête du Canada. Comme vous le savez, on a une journée où on fête notre histoire, notre culture. Et cette année, on a donné un mois, le mois de juin, pour célébrer la théorie du genre, LGBT, toutes les lettres, il y en a tellement. Je pense qu'on devrait faire un changement au Canada et fêter le Canada pendant le mois de juillet, puisqu'on donne un mois pour célébrer la théorie du genre. On devrait au moins donner un mois aux Canadiens pour célébrer leur histoire. Blague à part, je suis bien heureux d'être ici. Il y a plein de gens et des familles. Et ça me rappelle de bons souvenirs parce qu'on était ici, nous, les freedom fighters, on se battait pour la liberté, les combattants de la liberté durant l'hystérie COVID. Et on était plusieurs. Et là aussi, il y a plusieurs Canadiens qui sont revenus sur la colline parlementaire. Et j'espère bien qu'on ne verra plus les folies publiques qu'on a vues ces dernières années. Et c'est pour ça qu'on est ici, pour se battre pour la liberté et pour reconquérir notre pays. C'est ce qu'on va faire, nous, au PTC. Et je vous souhaite une belle fête du Canada.
OK, je veux juste entendre un petit peu, juste pour être sûr que tout est beau.
En anglais?
Next time.
Oui, bon.
Le micro, il capte bien, hein, fait que d'une bonne fois, fait que ça fait. OK, on va le faire en anglais. OK, dans... Wow.
Sorry.
Hi, everybody. I'm in Ottawa, as you can see. And the parliament is there. I'm not alone. There's a lot of people. We are here to celebrate Canada Day, to celebrate our history, our culture, and our way of life. I remember I was here during the COVID hysteria. We did that fight for freedoms, and now with everybody, we want to regain our country. That's why the PPC is fighting for that, fighting for you, fighting for your freedom, fighting to ask our representatives to respect our Charter of Rights. And as you know, today is Canada Day, but we gave a month, the month of July, to the alphabetic soup, LGBT. We were celebrating the radical gender theory, gender ideology, and I hope that we can have a month also to celebrate our history, to celebrate Canada Day. And I believe it will happen. But that being said, that's why I'm proud to be Canadians. I'm proud of every one of you who are fighting for your freedom and fighting with us. And if you want to know more about the PPC, go on our website, peoplespartyofcanada.ca. Follow us. That's only the beginning. And we are here to be sure that everything that happened the last 3 years won't happen again. You can count on us. We are fighting for... Speaking about fighting, they're ready to fight also for freedom, personal responsibility, respect, and fairness. See you soon. Stay strong and free.
That was good timing, eh?
Good timing. Max, you got some supporters who want to talk to you, I think.
Where's your gimbal or your tripod, Mr. Cameraman?
I'm not a cameraman, I'm just a PPC guy. I'm the lieutenant of the Quebec province.
Okay.
So PPC lieutenant for Quebec, and working with Max. And for the short video, that's it. Just to short one and go, that's it. With my equipment, it's not perfect, but...
Well, I appreciate what he said.
Yeah.
So I'm glad you guys could come down here, and I wish you the best of luck against the what's my best way to win?
In fact, the luck is for the Canadians to have this luck. You know, they must understand it. What's the meaning of being Canadian?
You've got an upward battle up against you, that's for sure.
Oh yes, I
discovered someone this week, high level in the Conservative Party of Canada. After hearing what she said, I understand now what Maxime told when he talked about morally corrupted.
Oh yes.
Concept.
Oh yes.
A liberal interpretation.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. You know, you can just see, like, look here, Canada Day in Ottawa. Look how the numbers are dwindling.
What's the line for? You know, communist lines.
Just
To go there.
to get on the other side. And what's on the other side? A little bit of music.
Get people used to it.
And look at our diapers here all over the street.
Oh, the diapers, yeah, the chin diapers, yeah.
Just pointing to somebody's face mask. Protect you against a little bit of dust in the air. That's about it. So are you guys heading down to the flats then?
They're in front of the library.
Yeah.
This is the FPC event.
Garden of Province and Nations. Territories. Trudeau just spoke at the flats.
I heard that.
Good luck on your challenges, my friend. Good luck. Nice to meet you, Max.
Going down there now? I'll come. I know lots of time.
And if for some reason your video doesn't work, you were live on Canadian Free Living. Canadian Free Living, man. It's supposed to be the dream, my friend.
Do you have a link for it or something? Do you have a link for it? Or?
Yeah, just put Canadian Free Living in Google, and my name will pop right up. Paul from Canadian Free Living. Live streaming on YouTube. We've been at it for about an hour and a half now. So your interview was about an hour and a half into today's stream. I think you probably got the planes going over better than me. I think I missed it. Did you guys get to see the jets going over in the chat? I know certainly you heard them. So much for global warming. We can fly jets around for the Minions entertainment.
We're supposed to be dead, no? Because of the global thing, you know. Are you on Twitter?
Yeah, I'm on Twitter as well.
I will check you first in Twitter because I'm there.
It's harder to find me on Twitter.
Okay, what's your name? Or Canada Free Living or?
At Canadian Free Live, LIV.
Canadian Free Live?
Yeah, LIV. Yeah, that's me, Paul.
Following you. And alert.
All right, cheers. Nice meeting you. What was your name?
Daniel Bresson.
Danielle, you have a great day. So we just had a little chat with PPC. Yeah, that was quite the coincidence. We happened to be pointing in the right direction when those jets went by. I look forward to watching the stream later and seeing if I can see them at all. I'll probably cut that interview out and just post it. I liked what he said about the alphabet community. I don't know if you guys heard that. We got lineups of a couple hundred deep just to try to get on the other side of the hill. Right now, we're just at the intersection of Metcalfe and Wellington here on Parliament Hill, standing in the middle of the road. That's funny, Lee. Oh, it's above you. Still in the hangar charging. You guys in the chat make me laugh. Thank you for that. I don't know. What do you think? Should we go down to the flats? It's quite a bit of a hike. So we got a yeah for the flats from Gordon. It's pretty hot today for going down for a hike. By the time I get there, Wayne, I'm sure Turdo will be gone. But there's quite a crowd here. Well, we got a couple yeses, so I guess we'll just take a little stroll down to the flats. And then when we get there, we're going to be taking a break, take this backpack off. All right, so we don't have a gimbal on today, so might be a little bouncy. Oh, that's what someone meant by the purple hats earlier, PPC. Oh, we got somebody here swearing and cursing against, somebody said something negative towards the PPC, I guess. We missed it.
I'm a fucking weirdo. Look at you, cowboy.
Yeah, always says don't pay attention. Oh no. Where is everybody? Jenny's coming to you straight here.
Oh, this is the lady that was, I think it's a lady. Actually, maybe it's not.
Yeah?
Making a bunch of stink earlier about the people in the middle of the street.
Yes,
Hey, thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Well,
I
that guy.
just don't like.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm just camera shy. Oh, there's Max.
Yeah, Terry, it is a long hike. We'll start heading down there anyways. Since most of you viewed, most of you voted for let's go for a walk.
Did you get that on video?
Which part?
Where this guy called Picket the Convoy or white supremacists, Nazi flags, and all that?
No, I missed that.
I have it on video.
So somebody calling PPC a white supremacist, Nazi. Oops, sorry about that. Well, welcome to Ottawa. Here we go, walking past the House of Commons, where we did our protesting for a couple weeks. The street here, all the way down to the flats, looks like packed with people. I'm not 100% sure where I'm actually going, besides straight down and then I believe on the left. Maybe I'll figure it out and see the tents and stuff. I do see some tents way down at the end of the road here. We should see if we could trigger some people and ask them if they've decided what sex their kids are yet. Pretty crazy that nowadays you got to go up to kids and say, "Oh, hello, are you a boy or a girl?" Or an in between. You know, I don't think it's as bad as some of us project, actually. When I look around, most of the kids seem to be who they are and not confused. So that's good news. I had a really interesting chat with a guy from UK last week, and he was telling me that he got taught about the option to make his choice about 10 years ago, 12 years ago in UK, and he just thought it was kind of gibberwash, and he knew who he was, and it wasn't exactly what everybody's projecting. So fingers crossed that it's not quite the indoctrination that we all fear. So you can see on the street poles here, we've got different flags for different provinces. We're just going to be passing the Newfoundland and Labrador one here. Next is Prince Edward Island. During the Freedom Convoy, this is around where the first spot I showed up was, just coming down Bank Street here to that where you can see on the left the Bank of Canada Museum. And I went up on top of that and got a good view of up and down the street. So every time I see that structure across the street on our left, I always remember that. Oh, I'm starting to hear music. We must be going in the right direction. And I'm also starting to get raindrops on my head. Oh, I probably missed announcing that flag we just passed. What was it? Oh, sorry, New Brunswick. And here comes our blue one here on the right. It is Quebec. I never really knew, well, to be honest with you, that each province had its own flag. And I don't know if these are actual replicas of their flags. I'm assuming they are. Because here comes Ontario's. And sorry about the camera work here. I am holding a 10-pound tripod with batteries as we're walking down the street. I guess I could have packed it up and put on my gimbal and gone for a walk. That would have been a good idea. And here we come past Manitoba. Hopefully I don't end up needing my inhaler because of this hike. As some of you might know, I have asthma. And the smog here is not too bad today. We're almost getting up to the Supreme Court. Oh, there's Saskatchewan on our right, the flag. Next is Alberta. I'll show you guys the Supreme Court when we get in front of it. Excuse me. Must be that monkeypox getting to me. Ooh, the air definitely feels wet. We're supposed to 50% chance of getting rain between 1 and 3 o'clock today. There's the Supreme Court there. I came down last night for a walk and I took a bunch of photos of different scenic views. I'll probably make a video of that on Monday. Uh-oh, here comes some copyrights. I think we're going to ask this cop down here how much further until we get to the flats. I can't see the comments because I'm walking. So I appreciate all of you that did try to help me where I'm at. I know we just keep going and going and eventually we'll get there. Of course, the speakers will be done by the time we get there, I'm assuming. And they might not even let me on the grounds because of my tripod and my backpack. But oh well, try. Feel that nice breeze. There we go, folks. Love it. Cash only. Support that cash. Spend it when you can. Save it when you have to. All right, I think it's just coming up here on the left where you see all those trees. There's some flags, a red tent. Definitely gonna find some shade. Take a little break once we get there. Have a drink of water. We brought some peanut butter and jam sandwiches today for fuel. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a dog here on the right-hand side of the road. It's got little shoes on, little booties. Oh, there's a huge lineup, so I'm assuming that is to get into the flats. We are not going to be going in the lineup, but we'll see what we can see from the road. Oh, here comes Chris from Daisy Media and a couple of his friends. One is Patriot Smoothie. Some of you might have heard of him. We'll ask him if we missed anything. Am I missing anything? Yeah, I won't get in either, but so there's nothing to see from the street then?
No, not really. No, there's just people going.
Oh shit, so I've just done a hike for nothing?
Yeah, at least it wasn't as far as this down all the way down there, man. You see him give good hikes.
Oh,
Not really much going
It's
on.
muggy as hell, and it's uphill coming back.
it is, it
Everybody
is.
took the train back.
Oh shit, so it's worse coming back then?
Oh yeah, it's all uphill.
Oh, great. Thanks, guys. All right, so apparently this was a enjoyable walk. I hopefully you enjoyed the view. Apparently we're not going to see much, but I don't know what all these guys are here lined up for. Octranspo.com handing out stuff. Oh, flags and bags. Oh, free Canada paraphernalia. All right, we must be getting close. Here's this fence all with blue on it. But everybody's walking past that, so it must not be it. I thought it was just there on the left. Oh, this guy's got a pretty interesting costume as well. Captain Canada. He kind of looks familiar. Captain Canada. Somebody was commenting, well, at least he's clothed. Holy shite. Look how long these people are walking. Way down there and around the corner. All right, well, I think we found it. The question is, are we going to keep going that way? So LeBreton Flats has got to be straight down, I'm thinking, because that's where everybody's going and coming from. Oh boy, let's ask security down here. See if they can fill us in. Oh yeah, it's got to be over there. Well, we're almost there now. Let's keep going. Might as well make it all the way. We've got a big TV here. Can't understand what she's saying because she's parlé en français. Je parle pas en français. Tabernac. Oh, crikey. Boy, look at this couple here. Looks kind of cute, doubling on their bike. Well, I think we've made it. It's got to be right up here and ahead of us where all these tents are. We got another mixed bus ahead of us.
It's about being able to say, no matter where you're, how old you are, or who you are, Canada is your home. Canada is your home. Et aujourd'hui, enfin, ben, on assiste à un moment vraiment spécial, un moment spécial pour nous tous, chacun d'entre vous, mais surtout pour les familles qui sont avec vous. J'ai vraiment ce que ça représente.
I'm thinking we should have rented one of those scooters.
We're sharing this moment with you. Canada Day will always be special to you because this
Holy crike, they're still going.
is the day this country officially becomes your home. So today's party is for you guys. There are thousands of people here today to tell you, welcome to your home. We're all here for you. Welcome to your home. Et félicitations. Félicitations de choisir le Canada pour bâtir votre avenir. Et merci de partager vos valeurs, merci d'encourager notre diversité. Vous savez, dans un pays avec une histoire riche comme le Canada, on a le devoir de se souvenir de ça. On a aussi le devoir de travailler sur les liens qui nous unissent. Et aujourd'hui, ben, on célèbre ce qui est là à travers la musique, à travers nos histoires, à travers nos traditions. And I see such an amazing diversity of people coming together to celebrate what it means to be Canadian. To celebrate that our differences are the very things that make us stronger. To celebrate incredible Canadian artists who connect us. To celebrate our culture, our values. To celebrate each other. Et je sens votre énergie, j'adore ça, ça me fait du bien de voir cette énergie-là. Because this is what Canada is all about. It's about you, it's about you, it's about you and you, it's about all of you. Because Canada lives in your heart, Canada lives in the hearts of its people. So let's see your heart shine, Canada. Let your pride shine. Bonne fête du Canada. Happy Canada Day, everyone.
Well, we made it. Let's ask this guy. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Good, thanks. Where's everybody headed? What's the event?
Just Sport Canada Day. Just taking place of like the Blues Fest stage currently.
Okay.
Yeah. A lot of gatherings, a lot of carnival food, drinks.
Is that a shortcut?
It is if you have a pass.
Oh.
Um,
What does it take to get a pass?
I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I have no idea. Apparently you can get a pass at the entrance, but
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. So is this the gentleman looking at passes?
No. It would go down this little route, and then it would be next to people.
Oh, okay.
Look at the passes.
So I can go down there and take a look?
You could if you want, yeah.
Thank you. All right, so this is going to be it. We're going to go down this shortcut here to where they ask for passes, and then we're going to turn around and head back. Apparently, the fireworks today are Tim Hortons Canada Day fireworks. So we're going to go down here and see if we can get a view, and then we'll turn around and head back, because this was quite a healthy hike with all this gear on anyway. I think for the hike back, I bought away, get the gimbal out. Ooh, the audio's breaking up for some reason. Oh, that's a bit better. Hopefully the signal's not going to get interfered with some of these big concrete structures I'm around. So we're going to try to get past security here. Pretend like we got pass. Well, we made it past that checkpoint, I think. Ooh, I see the checkpoint. Oh, we're not going to get through that. Let's see if we can sneak in a back way. We'll first find out. Okay, let's try sneaking in this way. So I think what's set up here is there's a stage somewhere and there's all kinds of tents to take your money. For either food, flags, drinks, whichever way they think they can get your cash. Let's see if we can join in with these military guys and sneak in here. I think the answer is no. But we're certainly going to try. Oh no, they're all getting on a bus. Maybe they're off to Ukraine. Ooh, another checkpoint. Oh, no access. Let's see if we can get in. They're eyeballing me already. We'll see if we can get in. Media pass?
Do you have a pass?
No, I'm media.
Media? Do you have a pass?
No, I don't have a pass. Where do I get a pass?
The accreditation.
So I can't come in here?
No, you need a pass to get in from here. And
What's?
you go through there.
I go through there? Is that where I can get a pass?
No, you get a pass in the main office.
Oh, I see. Is that just a money grab? You got to pay for that?
No, you don't.
What's in here that's worthwhile seeing?
And the event.
So not much, just things to take your money, I'm assuming?
It's a free entry.
All right, all right. Cheers, thank you. Good job. So he did a good job keeping me out. We got to find another way to sneak in. Well, I think that's it, folks. We made our attempt to get in. We tried to sneak in, but they found us. We're gonna go find some shade, convert to our gimbal, and start heading back. Well, that wasn't too bad. It was only, what, a 15-minute walk? Something like that. I'm pretty sure they're not going to let us in because we have a tripod. We'll go set up with a view of all the people lined up to go in there. I don't see any gaps in the fence that I could sneak in. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to take a tour in there with you. Hey, how you doing? Can I borrow your pass? No? You want to sell that for me? Okay, well, we tried. This guy won't sell it. I got too much metal and bag and... At least I didn't bring a weapon today. That's good. All right, let's take 5. We got a little spot to sit down, park the camera, have a quick sandwich, drink of water. So there's the security to get in. Whew. Yeah, that's right. We're just in front of the Canadian War Museum. So I take it somewhere around here they're going to shoot off the fireworks. bear with me. Just bear with me while we take a quick break and then we'll head back to the hill. Tabernacle.
So I'm gonna let Jason know something. I'm up at the front gate, and we barricaded off the area for the basically 600 meters, 6.5 meters, and people pulled the gates apart, put their flags on top of it. Yeah, but like see popcorn and people. Anyways, yeah. So I'm gonna pull up the gate. Okay, I'll meet you there after. Okay, bye. Yeah, what's up? Jason Gingrich. Aaron and Jason Gingrich.
Excuse me, sir. Do you know where the fireworks will be shot off?
That way.
That way?
The other side of the stage.
Okay, thank you.
Hello, Attila. Guess what happened at the front gate? People moved the actual barricade away from the security and parked on it. Remember when we put up the barriers at the front gate last night to keep people away from the power? Yeah, they moved it. Well, they got two bikes and two of those scooters. No, but they're walking physically on it to get in there. So I've been looking for Jason. We could physically take out the two gates, two barriers that they're locked to, and pull it to the side. And if you had two more barriers, they could come in here. Across the road there, I see this. Okay, so did I get it? You got some time, or you? Alright, no worries. I'll be fine. That's 600 amps. Now below you. Say 6.8 days. Everyone be in there. That's where the gate was there.
Je savais pas qu'il y avait. J'ai vu aussi des grandes stations.
Like for lockup.
F Trudeau, F Trudeau. That was just missing the intro music. All right, we're gonna trade this. Hold on a sec. We're gonna switch over to my gimbal for the hike back. Sorry, everybody. We're just switching you over to the gimbal. Just bear with me a second for the hike back. Might get a little bouncy. Might actually even turn off for a second, but oh, geez, I think I hear the turd's voice. You guys, can you hear that? Can you hear that? Oh, I'm glad we didn't get in. Yeah, I hear the Trudeau. I hear the Turdo. Hold on a sec. This is where it might just cut out for a second. Perfect. Okay, we're just going to pack up my tripod and we'll get on the move. Trudeau must go. Trudeau must go. Screw Trudeau. Screw Trudeau. Hala hala, Trudeau, piece of shit. It's a good thing they didn't let me in. Canada's your home. Yeah, sure is, buddy. Asshole. Fuck that guy. Oh, hopefully you guys aren't hearing that. I thought the mic might have been far enough away. Letting some of the environment fall out of my mouth. And venom. Just packing up everything here while we get ready to go walking. So apparently we missed the wonderful Turdo, our magnificent leader, here on stage today. I apologize for missing the main event. I tried to sneak in. We almost made it. And we could have seen the scum on stage. Unfortunately, I don't hear no heckling going on. I wish I could have made it in. Screw you, democracy, you piece of shit. Whoops, some kids are coming. Sorry about that. Guys up there talking about democracy. What a piece of crap. I'm lucky they didn't let me in, I guess. Because you know we would have been heckling that guy when he talks BS. Just packing up the gear, folks, and then we're going to walk back to the hill. I knew I could smell shit in the air. Trudeau's close by. Oh, yeah, he's going to do his little plug for Ukraine, too, while he's there, I bet you. Yo, we got to try to see if we can get close enough to heckle this guy. Let's go try, see if we can get in there again. We're just gonna try one more time, see if we can see the stage. Heckle this asshole a little bit. Take one more look to see if there's somewhere we can sneak through. Oh gosh, he's up on the TV over there. Can't get through that gate, too many cops. Yeah, you're celebrating the fact that you're letting 500,000 immigrants a year in. Piece of shit. Uh-oh, Paul's getting vocal. Good thing they won't let me in. I gotta see how I can sneak in here. You know what? I can't even listen to this guy. We can't get in anyways. Let's go back to the hill. Fuck this guy, man. Trudeau's a piece of shit. I can't see him. Obviously, I can't get close enough to heckle. So I guess we're out of here. Sorry, guys. I tried. He just annoys me listening to him. Oh. Boo! Piece of shit. Wow, the heat is getting pretty intense. I don't know if it's the air getting so thick with that BS that guy's talking about or what. Screw you, Turdo! Well, I guess that's it for his speech. Sorry we missed it, everybody. I know you were counting on me to get you right close by where we could heckle the guy, but I failed you. We'll try again better next time. We're on the move. We're headed back to the hill. We can't get in here. We need a pass. And with all my gear that I've got here, they won't let me in. Last time I tried to get through one of their checkpoints, they wanted to hold on to my cameras. Plus, as you can see, I'm feeling a little bit venomous today, so it's probably a good thing I wasn't up near the stage heckling our wonderful Prime Minister and his little propaganda speech. Well, here's how you get a pass. Hey, how you doing? What do you need a pass for? Why do you need a pass? Volunteers. What? Oh, I see. So, no, I'm just. Well, I need a pass to get in there. I just don't know what kind, I guess. Just media streaming live, yeah. Just trying. I was trying to get in to walk around, but they said no go. Yeah, not recognized by the government. I'm not paid by the government. So I'm not propaganda camera.
But if you want your accreditation, it's just you take that street here, and the first entry you will find, this is where you will see a tent for accreditation.
Okay, thank you very much. You guys have a great day. Somebody's outside preaching Jesus. Probably anti-Trudeau. Yeah, you think it's my shirt? I could probably try to get in, but I'm pretty sure I wouldn't just because of my gear. They consider the tripod a weapon. And I'm pretty sure I would have got removed anyways, because guaranteed I would have been heckling that idiot when he was talking. We'll give you guys a view of the river in just in a moment, okay? Just for fun, for shits and giggles, as they say. Whoo-wee, is it ever warm today? Super duper muggy. Maybe we could borrow this and get in. Get past security. Yeah, we're almost at this intersection up ahead of us that you guys can see with Parliament buildings behind it in the distance. We can get a view of the river, just going on the bridge over to Quebec. Here's just Trudeau's Gestapo. Hey, you want to turn your light off? You don't waste your batteries, no? Okay. Your light's on. Look at me trying to be helpful, but I don't think they parle anglais. Here comes another one of them buses. All right, so let's see what kind of view we can get from the bridge here. Let's go to Quebec. We are now looking at Quebec, folks. Welcome. Bienvenue. Je parle un peu français. That means I speak a little bit of French, but not very much at all. Most of it I learned while I was a teenager when I lived in Quebec City for 14 months. All right, so we should be looking. Oh no, there's a concrete barrier in our way. We're on the wrong side. We're on the wrong side of history here, folks. We're gonna have to do a climb over. We're not walking all the way down. That's too far. We'll just go here. I am definitely overheating right now. Can use an ice pack on the forehead. We'll do that once we get back to the hill. Yeah, I don't know if I can get a view for you. Actually, I thought I could of the river, but you can see a little bit of it here, but not very much. So that's about as much as you're gonna get, and then we're gonna head back. Off in the distance on the right-hand side, you can see the Parliament buildings and the tower cranes. All right, so there you go. There's one half of the river anyways. That's as much as you get. Oh, I see we're speaking the French now, eh? Showing off. I wish I could still speak the language like I used to be able to, but after almost 30 years, most of it's gone. I remember how to ask you if you want a shot in the head, and I know a few, well, we're not going to call them pickup lines, but I know a few dirty sentences, we'll call it. All right, here goes the long journey back to the hill. Oops, sorry about that. There's another little view there of the river. Hopefully that mic's far enough away from my mouth so you're not hearing me huffing and puffing. Hold on while we fix it. There we go. Oh shit, I almost fell down. Little bump in the road there. Sorry about that. Nice smooth roads we have here. As we send all our money to Ukraine, we Can't even have our roads fixed. Let's jump in the bike lane here. So we're just hiking down Wellington Street, for those of you that don't know, on our way back to Parliament Hill.
We're members of our Canadian Armed Forces to serve with honor and courage. We're Canadians who learn about the mistakes of our past to make sure we don't repeat them again in our future. We're people engaged in their
I have a feeling they've changed the events to the flats so then they could have all those vendors in there trying to sell stuff. Money, 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 money. Oh yeah, we were stopped announcing some of these flags, didn't we? Here comes Manitoba. Yeah, everybody's got their Canadian colors on, and I'm wearing my diagonal on shirt. Maybe I didn't dress appropriately today. There's Ontario. Just past the Quebec flags. Coming up on New Brunswick. Them guys were right. It is a little bit more uphill on the way back to the hill. Oh, geez, maybe that's why they call it Parliament Hill. See how bright I am? And here comes our Nova Scotia flags. We just passed New Brunswick, where I think they are still standing up, keeping the pedos out of school. Sorry, I meant the Pride agenda. Prince Edward Island. Newfoundland and Labrador. If you ever get to meet and associate with some of our Canadian Newfies, consider yourself honored. Every one of them I've ever met are great people. Very friendly. Oh, we've got O Canada being played at the flats now. I apologize for the huffing and puffing as we walk. Oh, why are you saying the video is a little blurry? Sometimes that happens when I'm on the move. If we get one of these big concrete buildings between us and the 5G towers, our video quality will diminish. Should improve once I get stabilized.
Every night is a different life to a different galaxy. Do it for my soul that I know in my thoughts that never see.
Happy Canada Day to you as well. Thanks for joining in the chat. And thank you very much for the shout out. For anybody who doesn't know, my name is Paul, Canadian Free Living's the YouTube channel. We're here in Ottawa, Parliament Hill, doing a walk on Wellington Street. It is incredibly smoggy today with a lot of humidity. Seems to be a lot more people back up the hill now. Happy birthday, Paul. All right. Happy birthday to you too, David. Newfie stew is the best. Yeah, but don't they have a name for that? I forget what this is called. It's been a long time since I had Newfie stew. I thought they had a name for a Newfie stew, not called Newfie stew per se. Well, I am pushing 50, David. I'm knocking on 50's door. It's not my birthday today, though, just for clarification. I guess these bicyclists don't appreciate me walking in their lane. Gotta represent, right? I am wishing I would have wore a little cooler t-shirt, though. This one's kind of warm. People on the bicycles don't realize we got a bicycle lane here. Even though I'm walking in it. Oh, we've almost made it. Just coming up on the House of Commons there on our left. Definitely seemed to be faster getting back than it was getting there. Quite a mix of people here today. Great day for people watching. She rings her bell after she passes me. It's nice to see that Trudeau was only kidding when he said Pride season instead of Pride month. And not having his flags running all season. Be interesting to see if all the stores are going to continue to advertise that they support that group and exclude the rest of us. You get some good content there, buddy. There's an up and coming YouTuber. I don't know if you guys saw, a little guy just went by with his camera gear, tripod. All right, well, we made it back to the House of Commons. Oh, everybody's cheering down here. Hearing lots of cheering coming from down the street. This guy's on poop patrol. Whew, stinks. Nice and fresh. Well, we got whistles blowing. We got people cheering. What are we missing out on? Cops are having a discussion there. Would have been interesting to jump in on it. One person's allowed to say something and somebody else isn't. Oh, a bunch of people over here wearing green today. Let's see what group they are part of. If we catch up. You guys see the look that guy gave that lady for being in the bicycle lane? Mr. Entitled. Trying to read one of their shirts. Jesus Christ, the only hope for humanity. Let's go, Jesus. We need some help. Welcome to Ottawa. Let's walk with the Jesus people for a moment. They're moving everybody to the side while this police vehicle comes by. Holy crikey, I can't emphasize how humid it is here today. Happy Canada Day! That was our buddy Chris. So that's Turdo's office there in the background. Well, that's definitely a happy bunch. Lots of smiles on their faces. Right on, FJT. They certainly do. I think they're headed over to the War Memorial. You know, the reason why I followed them is because I felt such the good energy they had. That's wishful thinking, Terry. I hope you're right. They're probably going to go do a circle around the War Memorial and then come back. All right, let's go find a spot to cool down for a minute and take another break. This police car I just walked past is running. Probably been running all day. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, thank you. You know, I'm kind of surprised that Turdo take down the pride flags. He's missing an opportunity to show how gay he is. Still have hundreds and hundreds of people lined up to get on the hill today. Like I said before, not sure what the attraction is. Let's just take a quick break here. I think it's time to set up the tripod again. Having fun yet? You know it.
Oh, we had all the people on our Discord all flipped out because they were sure that it's coming.
Oh, Turdo was down there, did a little speech.
Yeah, yeah. Stop making speech that no one wants to listen to. Well, he's got a small percentage of people.
Just switching to the tripod, guys. Just gonna get the camera on the tripod here. Give me a little break. Have another drink of water. Mr. Green Thumb has joined us. That's him hacking. Hold on just 1 second.
I got to prepare for my I guess we're all related to each other.
Holy crikey, I'm hot, man. I just got back
Oh
from
yeah,
walking
I
the
know.
flats.
That's why. Yeah, I know. I saw that. I wouldn't go down there like what walking. Right here around. But there's nothing happening over there, right? That's why they're trying. And I can tell you, the three amigos could play better than those guys. But yeah, I'll be back to this.
We got some cops photobombing me. One of them's got some massive pythons on him.
Welcome back to the Rogers pop-up stage. Everybody get that. Hey, Rogers pop-up. And we're going to do the music. Are you ready for the music? All right, okay. All Our next group is called the Small Goals. They're ready to play for you, but yo ahorita os decimos aquí en Swing, we walk over because it's just all goals. Sabas, we walk.
Watch out for the Gestapo. Roger that. All right, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Ottawa.
This group emulates the sound of the late 60s with deliver music with a timeless aesthetic. Please welcome the
I hear you, Cornell. Yeah, it's getting really hot. We'll throw it inside my cooler for a minute. There's also a lot going on, probably a lot of cell phones around as well, interfering with the signal. We're surrounded by smokers, so that's going to be excellent for the asthma. I would have to use the edibles. Hey, one of the lenses looks smudged. I'm going to try cleaning it. Hopefully that didn't make it worse. Enjoy, Cornell. Enjoy, Terry. Happy Canada Day. Hey Sam, happy Canada Day. Happy Freedom Day. Right back at you. That's great, David. I think you were right. I had some peanut butter on the lens. Plus, I'm not moving anymore. Oh, I was just talking to somebody behind me, Joe. Honk honk, Bobby. Thanks for the shout out. Happy Canada Day. Hello, Dom. I hope you're looking forward to camping next week. I'm looking forward for when you give me a ride on one of those Jeeps. Mini Jeeps, I think you said they're called. All right, everybody, welcome to Ottawa. We're streaming live from Parliament Hill. Unfortunately, for some of you that don't relate to how live streaming works, the quality of the video will be relative to the cellular strength. For now, I have not decided to strap on a Starlink on my back. Hello, VA3, you're certainly welcome. You as well, David. I appreciate you guys giving me some positive feedback. Of course, subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. We're going to try to get to 10,000. Oh, I think we've got Freedom Fox coming over to say hello. Hashtag find Freedom Fox. We found him. Thank you, David. Just reading that last comment. I couldn't catch your name. But yeah, this will probably be so far. Oh, you're very welcome. Oh, thank you very much. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Jaden.
Tatum?
Jaden.
Jaden. Good to meet you.
B-Day.
Sorry?
B-Day.
B-Day? Good to meet you. Thank you. Thanks for saying hi. Always nice to have some fans come over and say hello. Thank you, Dominic. I think should be at least 720, I guess. If I was to record shorts, I could, of course, provide 4K video, but I think we all enjoy some live streams. One of the advantage of live streams is you don't miss any of the action if and when it happens. Oh yeah, there was that message about it being lame. I would say yes, we're not as busy as we were last year so far. Last year I stood in the middle of this road and videoed all the way around me, and it was basically shoulder to shoulder. And some of the cops have told me that back in the day we used to get upwards of 500,000 people come here for Canada Day. And now we're lucky to break 50,000. Honk, honk, puff, puff, pass, puff, puff, pass. Don't be a Bogart on that doobie. Maybe that's part of the problem, Cornell. We're afraid of the ponies. Happy Canada Day, DJ. Thank you very much for the shout out. Appreciate it. HJ, you're very welcome. You're right, FJT. I was lucky that I made a couple sales so far this year and was able to take some time off and come up here for Canada Day. All right, Rob. You know I will. I've always got my head on a swivel. Try to keep my back to the wall. Yeah, Joe Thorne, you got that absolutely right. If anybody hasn't already smashed that like button, please do. Help the algorithm spread this around to YouTube. Last time when on this stream, we had almost 2,000 people watching. This year, we can't even break 200. Thank you, VA3. Thanks, Astra. So apparently 10 p.m. tonight is when the fireworks are going to go off. So I'm going to take supper break probably around 4 o'clock today. Go back and feed Daisy, take her for a walk. And then I'll get back here probably around 6. They're actually, if you look down the street there on your left, just above the people's heads, you can see a massive flag. No, it's not very high off the ground though. You have Freedom Fox in the middle of the intersection, dancing around in front of the camera. Got a live band playing, as you can hear in the background. That was pretty cool earlier in the stream when we were recording the PPC interview and the 2 jets flew over the Parliament building. That was kind of neat. Hopefully they paid their carbon tax. I can't help but think this is a low budget event here. This band. No, I'm pretty sure the Canadian military is carbon neutral, so they don't use carbon. Same with Trudeau's private jet, carbon neutral. Yes, there's quite a few people at the flats. Oops. Shoot, sorry about that.
Are there any Québécois de flavor now? Okay, this one's for you.
Actually, no, protest still going
How many of you in the chat were able to watch my dog bark collar video? And did I get a laugh out of you? All right on. I'm glad a few of you were able to get some laughs. It was quite a shocker, I tell you. We got a little guy here beside the tripod, so I said, oh, he just missed it. Okay, great. I love it. I love when I get the opportunity to make people smile. Yeah, David, it was a lot more than I anticipated. I was hoping I've got it with me if anybody here would like to try it. If anybody wants to find me here on the hill and wants to give it a go, I'll give you $10 for every level that you can get to. It depends on who's asking. Okay, yeah, it is who you think it is. Friendly? I'm always worried about who I meet here. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, no, I'm my name's Paul. What's yours? Jason, nice to meet you again. And you are?
That's my wife, Mandy.
Mandy, nice to meet you, Mandy. Canada's Freedom Radio. I'm assuming that's a radio station? A podcast? Yeah, found on where? Facebook, Twitter, and that's the handle. Yeah, we're streaming live on Canadian Free Living, and so we just shared that with a bunch of people. Not too many, only a couple hundred of us with us this year, which is a fraction of what there was last year. Just goes to show you the support that we have here in Canada. It's shrinking, shrinking. Yeah, when you watch the infants get taken out of the baby carriage and then they're wanding the infants to check to see if they're packing a 9mm or something, I guess.
They're letting go. Who was it? One of the terrorists got released from jail.
Yeah, it's pretty insane, isn't it? Thanks for stopping by. Have a great day. So for those of you that don't know, I'm wearing a DAG shirt. So a few people have stopped to ask me about it. And of course, I'm always hesitant just in case they're not friendly. Somebody came by and took a photo. That was a little weird. He didn't say hi or anything. He just kind of snuck up behind me and took a photo. Show us you the shirt. All right, well, I will in a few minutes once these kids remove themselves. There's a few kids just hanging out a couple inches from the tripod, and I'm concerned that the tripod might go flying. Here, I'll tell you what, here, I'll go give you looks like I might be able to go. How's that? Hopefully you got a look at it. I'm not really sure where you can get one of the shirts. I got it from the Hamilton fundraiser that I went to a couple months ago. I think maybe Plaid Army or Jeremy himself have a store where you can buy some of the stuff. Yeah, I find it really comical, the people that wear masks that aren't even secure to their face. There's just all kind of air going all around them. They're not breathing through the mask at all. They're just breathing through all the gaps. Like that gentleman, at least he's got it somewhat snugged on his face. We need to have a mask wearing tutorial video. No. Hello, HJ Wiggler 2.0. What's up? Happy Canada Day. $2.19. Oh, there we go. Honk honk. Pass the puff, he says. Well, hopefully today we're going to break 4,000 subs. That'll be a bit of a landmark. The next live stream that I know that we will be doing will be at the air show back here in Ottawa in September. But I'm sure there might be something going on between now and then, maybe more local to my area in London. But I do have to get back to work for a little bit. Oh gosh, FJT, I hope so. I hope you're right. I hope hopefully he doesn't pull a Xi Jinping and declare himself Prime Minister for life. Because as I understand it, which I totally could be wrong, that unfortunately in this country there is not a limit to how long you can dictate our country. Fingers crossed. Well, apparently, last time he had 26% of the vote and he got to be our dictator. I heard he's down to 19%. and that's probably enough to get him to continue to be our dictator. And if it's not going to be him, then it's probably going to be Singh because he's got quite a bit of votes. If it was up to you guys, who would you vote for? Let's have a Canadian Free Living vote right here, right now. Who are you going to vote for if you could right now? We got none. We got PP. Cheers and beers, honk honk, all the same. Dictator, absolutely. Anyone but the libs, PPC, I vote for me. I vote for you too, VA3. Good luck on you. You're probably right, Steve. None of them. Harper. Independent. Joe's message got retracted. I guess he was saying something improper. There we go. We got to vote for Jesus. Interesting candidate. What about the states? If we could, who are we going to vote for down there? Who do you think is going to make change, if anybody? Oh, got to watch my back. I got PP up on me. Another vote for Jesus. We got a Trump in the house. We got another Trump. I've heard that DeSantis might get in instead of Trump. RFK, yeah, he's definitely an enemy of the owners of our countries. They really can't stand RFK ever since, I think it was 2006, when he pointed out the connection between vaccines and all, oh crikey, I'm having a brain fart. Autism and other disorders. Ever since then, the big pharma and the cult have been against him. Oh wow, you're even thinking, oh, I got a wasp on my phone. Get away from here, buddy. You're voting for some more welfare and more immigration. There we go. Gary, that's funny. I don't know, guys. I think PP is just more government promises. I don't think we're going to see much change if PP gets in the House. PP's definitely saying some of the right things, but you'll notice some things he doesn't choose to comment on. That was one thing that, at least PPC are willing to comment on the things that a lot of us are feeling is part of the problem with our country. Oh, I'm pretty sure the Gestapo's on standby somewhere, ready to roll in. Hey guys, the screen's gonna probably flash for a second while I check battery levels. Hold on one sec. Yeah, we're still good. We're still good. There's one of the Ottawa tour guides over here. He's got a yellow flag with a bunch of Asians following in behind him, having a tour of the hill today, making some money. Yeah, there's actually one of the snipers right behind me up on top of the roof. Now, when we say sniper, we're referring to people just with binoculars looking at the crowd, right? Because there is one of them up on the PM's roof, and I can see one over on, oh no, it's a statue. But there is one on top of the Prime Minister's building. Well, we were fortunate we didn't get any rain yet today, so that's great. It's also nice to see on Trudeau's building there on the right-hand side that he's got his 2 Canadian flags there instead of the pride flags that he's been rocking for some time. I thought he might have continued. One of his pride flags actually got put on fire a few nights ago, and they didn't replace it, so I guess they just took down the other one and replaced it with one of the Canadian flags. That the Ottawa police here just went by and gave me some looks that could kill. Pretty sure he might have recognized me from some earlier live streams where I've been getting more vocal than I should have. The crowd is starting to thicken up here. This is kind of cute over here. Let me swing the camera around. We got grandma in a wagon with her grandchild. That's kind of cute. was raining here last night, poured down pretty hard, and then it spit a little bit earlier in the day. Definitely looks like it could rain, that's for sure. Welcome to Ottawa, celebrating Canada Day on Parliament Hill. My name is Paul, Canadian Free Living is the YouTube channel. Please subscribe if you have not already. We got to announce that every once in a while for some of the other streamers that just sit on their couches and steal people's video content. Well, you can certainly tell that vehicle is a diesel. Smells real nice. Thank you for sharing that with us. Somebody's left a book here called The Great Controversy. Will two former rivals unite? Interesting looking book. The untold story behind the Vatican's rising influence in America. We need not fear the future unless we forget the past. Geez, I might actually take this and read it. See what kind of propaganda it is. I'm actually surprised that we don't have drones up today. Maybe they're down at the flats. Well, we got a lot of cops down by the freedom fighters. Maybe we'll move down there. Honk honk at a honk honk honk. Yeah, there might be too much going on. Sorry about that, Lee. Um, Sometimes when you get all the things going on this close, unfortunately the quality of the video can suck. So if it keeps on getting worse, we'll just shut her down. How about we'll go mobile, we'll go to the other side of we'll go over by the Freedom Fighters, we'll see if the quality of the video is any better over there. Or I guess if I want to protect the stream, I could say, oh no, I just streamed the faces for privacy sakes. But I'd be lying to you. We're going to move the camera down there. It looks like there's some action. The cops might try to go strong arm on the Freedom Fighters, so we'll just go over there and see what's up. See if we got to open up a can of whoop ass.
So stay here. Kobe's going to be here.
All right, we're on the move.
So we're going to have Kobe and we're just going to wait.
There's a little look down Metcalf.
The idea that you can.
Staying a little quiet today, Johnny.
Did a little bit down there a few minutes ago, but yeah.
Cops get on you right away?
No, they're cool. Try to keep it. I've been so much preaching so much fire against criminals. This is not a hostile crowd. I want to be friendly with these people, and I need to smoke another joint to tone it down.
Is that what? For some of us, that works the opposite way.
I've gotten.
You must have the indica.
Yeah, and I'm trying to tone it down, so because these people are not the bad guys. These people, I'm trying to make friends with them.
Well, whatever you do, don't give me an edible. Oh.
Yeah, right. I know. I'm not about to switch to edibles though. I've been smoking too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it up.
Yeah. It's a tough fight, man. I wish you best of luck.
Thank you, brother. That's good.
It's not easy.
No. Can't be harder than this.
Hey, we're streaming live on YouTube if you want to look at yourself later on.
Okay, what's the channel?
Canadian Free Living.
Oh, I love that one. Way to see each other.
Hey, good day. How you doing? Glad to see you.
What park?
I tried to get in, they wouldn't let me.
What minutes are you at?
We're probably quite a few. 249. So 4 hours.
4 hours?
Some familiar faces out here. Welcome, welcome.
I like your shirt, by the way.
Hey, thank you very much.
Diagonal the Fligo.
Thank you very much.
My pleasure. I watched the Raging Dissidents a couple of times.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeremy McKenzie, baby.
Yeah, I've had a few comments on the shirt today.
I think I saw you early in the morning at the, I think Slater Street, Tim Hortons.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think I saw you there.
You did. That's usually where I start. That's where my day starts. I park there at that across the street.
Trudeau must to go. Hey, 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 ho. Trudeau must to go. Hey, 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 ho. Trudeau must to go. Hey, 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 ho. Trudeau must to go. Come on, guys. Hey, 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 ho. Trudeau must to go. 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 Hey, hey.
That is not going to last long.
Trudeau must to go. Hey, 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 ho. Trudeau must to go. Who agrees with me?
Welcome, Bojino, welcome. Give us the
Okay, I
business.
hear you guys. Who agrees with me?
Welcome.
Okay, guys, if you agree with me, say it again. Hey, hey, hey,
Ho ho. Trudeau must go. Hey hey. Ho ho. Trudeau must go.
Hey, hey, ho, ho. Trudeau must go.
Getting mixed emotions from some of the onlookers.
Okay, guys, once more. Ladies and gentlemen, madame et messieurs, señoras y señores.
Guaranteed bylaw will be here soon.
Répète après moi. Hey, 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 ho. Trudeau must go. 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 Okay, guys, and those who are anxious to know why he must go.
He's a communist dictating.
I tell you why Trudeau has to go. Because he committed a treason.
Happy Canada Day, Dynasty.
When he invoked the Emergency Act, and this is not the first and not the last time. Est-ce que vous connaissez Emergency Act? Okay.
Good day.
How are you?
Thanks for coming out.
2022 on that street, we had the beautiful people. They told
Yeah, I've got mine.
crackers. Big respect and big thank you to the crackers. I will never
How long till
forget
bylaw
the
shows
meaning
up?
of that
Yeah, I think they're close by.
We are not
But
minority.
the only problem they're going to have is she's mobile.
We are the majority. You know why? Because we know what's going on.
There's a
Those who
supporter.
sleep and they don't know what's going on. Keep sleeping, guys.
You are very
Keep
welcome.
sleeping. Sweet dreams. I'm not condemning you just because of your lack of the knowledge. Be there for your own. But I'm here because I am a mother. I'm here
Let's
because
see if we can
I
walk
am a
around and get some
freedom
of the looks of the
fighter.
faces
And I'm here because
of
I
people.
believe in this country.
Canadian
I
free
believe
living.
in democracy. I believe
Yep.
in freedom. Who is with me? I grew up in communist country.
I think we're going to make some business cards. Too many people ask me what the channel is.
And I can tell you one thing. No, thank you.
I'm going to see if we can grow to 10,000.
I came to
And then
this
we're going to
country
go
33
and see if we
years
can
ago.
bless somebody in
Canada was
need.
beautiful.
It'll be
Canada
fun.
was the country of prosperity. Canada was the country of immigrants.
Quite a few gathering here to listen to the
Now we have a country of people coming and just taking advantage
speaker.
because we allow it to. Silence and no action is compliance.
Yeah, you're right. Some of them do look confused. Their mouths are open. Their tongues are out. Hello.
You know, there is many agendas. Who knows the 15-minute secret agenda? Did you vote for it? Did you allow World Economic Forum to interfere with our election? Did you allow our senators, our MPs and MPPs to decide on your behalf? So what you gonna do about this, guys? Freedom. Take action. Where must Kuro go? Holiday? No, he must go to prison. And let me sing this song once again. Hey, 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 ho, through the must to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, through the must to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, through the must to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, through the must to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, through the must to go. Not only Trudeau, the famous five, Christina Freeland, the World Economic Forum member, special member. Blair Mandacino.
Oops, sorry, bud. Pretty hard to get around, eh?
Why? Because those five decided without voting of Senate, those five decided to have emergency acting vote. Without cabinet. A vote in the cabinet required by law. They brought in the Emergency Act, used violence against people. Therefore, these people committed treason under our criminal code section 462. And those who don't know, ladies and gentlemen, Madame, Monsieur, señoras y señores, please James Garth. Please applaud and welcome James Garth here. Those who don't know James, this is a badass, but a lovely human being. James has 40 years of fighting. 40 years of so guys,
All right. Happy Canada Day. I just got hit in the head with a flag for some kid. Just got nailed in the head with a flagpole. Well, fortunately, he actually hit my Actually hit the microphone. Yes, I did.
Okay, James. Hey, freedom fighters, are you ready to go? It's go time. Really, like the communist flags on the background. Bring them down. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We just a site that has a letter to the Senate.
You got all the bells and whistles on there.
The Senate, all members of the Senate, according to our Constitution, must sign this.
You're supposed to appreciate every
And don't
moment,
get
not fear the worst that
here
may
now
be coming.
when you hear the king, because it doesn't mean the person the king, it means us, the sovereign. In a democracy, the people are sovereign. So the oath to the king is the oath to the sovereign, which is us. Okay? So here is the oath. It's a short oath, and it says it all. It says, I, John Doe, do sincerely promise and swear that I will be faithful and bear alliance to His Majesty King George, and him will defend to the utmost of my power against all traitorous conspiracies and attempts whatsoever which shall be made against his person. That's it, that's all. Those fuckers are making hundreds of thousands of dollars ongoing to do that. And that's it. There's no list of things that the senators are supposed to do. They're supposed to do one fucking thing, and that is to protect us.
Do me a favor, can you check all my zippers are closed?
That are conspiring. That's Trudeau, that's Freeland, that's Mendocino, Lametti, and Blair. They are traitors, clearly in our face. They brought Emergency Act in, used violence against citizens that were peacefully protesting without going through Parliament. No vote in Parliament.
We're all good? Were some open? Were some open?
Meaning their actions
Uh-oh. A lot of people have been bumping into me. Pocket picking me, maybe.
Where did that come from? That came from the
Thank you.
direction of a foreign power, i.e. World Economic
It's been going around a couple hundred all day-ish.
Organization and UN.
Off and on. Not near as much as last year. Last year it was 2,000.
Clearly violating the criminal code.
Where are all our Canadian patriots?
And they need to be in jail. And we're serious. This is not said like this to be dramatic. We're fucking serious. And this letter demands that the Senate do the one fucking thing that they're paid to do, which is protect this country against traitors. So we need to step up. And also any senators or MPs who are conspiring need to be booted, because our Constitution says they are not supposed to have an alignment with any foreign powers. UN is a foreign power. Make no question about it, they have military force behind them. They're not a country, but they are a foreign military power. So conspiring with them constitutes treason in this country. So all people who participated in this stuff need to go to jail. But we're going to start at the top and work our way down. So all even the little bureaucrats that were pushing in, mask mandates, all that stuff, you better adjust, because we're coming for you. We're coming for all of you. We're all going to go to jail. Every last fucking one of you. Because the misery of the effort that your actions have caused are not acceptable legally or morally. So
I agree with you. The foul language is unfortunate. And the only reason being that there would be more people stopping to listen if it was a child-friendly event. But you know what? If you look at all the stuff kids are exposed to these days, foul language has got to be one of the least things to worry about.
that's all. So this letter can modify it any way you want. You can even modify it on the site because it's editable. So you can take stuff out and put stuff in and make it personalized to what you want. But we need to create a public outcry. Otherwise, the police, the military, police are not going to go because they have to know that they're acting on the will of the people if they do something as dramatic as arrest the acting friggin' executive of the government. So we need to step up and open everybody's mouth and make it known that we do not want this to continue. We want these people put in jail. And it will happen. This is how we got our rights all through history, is when people have enough and open their friggin' mouth and demanded change. Magna Carta, that's where it started. That's where the script got flipped. We started off with monarchies and tyrannical governments where the state had all the power and the people had no power. Magna Carta switched that, and our Constitution recognizes that we have the power.
I just love the look on some of these people's faces.
I don't mean with guns, I mean with your mouth. Open your mouth. Everybody, open your mouth and send a message to the senators of this country to get on it. Get on it right now before we're done, because we don't have that much longer. They're vastly encroaching on everything sacred in this country. Our rights, our moral fiber, our schools, our children, everything. They're after everything. So anyway, that was my passionate plea to everybody. When you go home, it takes 30 seconds to go online and put your name, your city, and then click. And it will go to all the senators demanding. It's not a petition, by the way. Nothing like a petition. A petition, you're begging them to do something. No. We're demanding that they do their fucking job. Their job, the senator's job, is to protect this country. They don't make laws. They kind of rubber stamp things in the end of the day. They don't have a long list of things to do. They're not busy boys, okay, and girls. So let's push the envelope. Tell people, do it yourself, and tell other people to get on it, and let's make a loud public outcry that we will not accept traitorous prime minister and company. They have to be arrested and tried, and my expectation is they will go to jail. There's a multitude of evidence. They put evidence right there themselves by putting on the website that they're members of the WEF. Right there is a signature stating the deal. They're in court and you're presenting evidence that they're conspiring and aligning with foreign powers. What the hell do you think their name being on that website means? It means they're aligning with that power. So that was the very nature of treason, and we can't let this go by. And we have to finish what we started with the truckers' convoy. And there's another thing we're doing now. Dave Freedom is filing for one of the people that was charged in the convoy. Byron Clark filed a motion for particulars to the Crown, and he's demanding that the Crown prove there was a fucking vote for the Emergency Act. Because if there was no vote, then it was not legal. And if it was not legal, then those charges are not legal. Because the charges were for peaceful protesting. Peaceful protesting is not against the law. They had to have this trumped up dynamic, supposedly an emergency, to create a crime out of a peaceful, legitimate activity. So the cool thing is that under common law, which we're still under common law, the Crown must not should or whatever. They must provide all relevant information. And that is super relevant because if there was no emergency legally invoked, then those charges are bogus. So they must prove that there was a vote by the cabinet. And guess what? There was no vote. There was no fucking vote. Trudeau pulled that out of his ass. And the law does not allow the Prime Minister to pull an emergency act and use violence against his citizens
without going through a car-making process. So we've got them, and I don't know what they're going to do with that because they're absolutely obligated. And for that development, that's another reason for automatic dismissal of charges. And if he gets his charges dropped, everyone else I'm sure will follow suit. So I would like to put my vote to somebody else. That's pretty much my message to the
Thank you, Jane. Thank you. Thank you for your beautiful insights, your hard work, your strong spine. Thank you for your powerful voice. Thank you. Thank you for all the work you've done. You're a tremendous, strong fighter. Thank you. We are surrounded by the strongest people in the world. Thank you, beautiful Canadians, for coming today to Parliament Hill to celebrate Canada Day. You're here because you love this country. We so do. It's the best country on earth. We love it. We love this country. We love the land. We love what this country is all about. We love the people. It's a beautiful, beautiful place. And the people here are good people. They're smart people. They're beautiful people. Very strong people. The people of Canada are the greatest people. I love these neighbors.
You want to say hi?
I love the way we do everything. I love the soup. I love the cold. I love the snow. I love it all. We all love Canada. We love our neighbors. We love our institutions. We don't hate the police. We don't hate the government. We hate the corruption that has been done these days. And we can all understand corruption. Even on the playground, we can be cheap. You've seen, we've been on the playground in Paris. We've all been happy. Everybody was happy. And we all know that time that guy cheated. It's wrong. We all know this. We all agree on this. No matter how big we are, we all know that cheating is wrong. And it's just too much cheating right now. Too much dishonesty. And the price of that is it's ruining the game. It's ruining the game. But so we got to put a stop to it. We do this because we love our country, because we love our neighbors, because we love, most of all, the future of Canada and our children. That's what we really love. Yes? And so, we need to scrutiny. We need to be careful. We need to be brave, disease, revolution, destruction, and theft. And all of those beautiful things that we love, we understand, we try to change. And we're here to try to change the terrible future that seems to be being pushed on us without our consent, without our will. We push it around. Nobody likes it. If you go to buy a new car and the salesman comes up to you and starts twisting you around and telling you that he's going to put you in this car, starts lying to you, he starts really pushing you around, trying to get you to buy that car, what do? Nobody likes that. Nobody. And this is what's happening. And we can change that. It doesn't have to be that way. But the path forward, my brothers and sisters, is not the fighting. The path forward is the healing. And we have all the time to try to live. Because the terrible consequences of the lies and corruption have run amok across our country like a monster. Each one of us has been touched. We've been hurt. We've been traumatized. We're all happening to all of us at the same time, and so we're all going through the healing process at the same time. That's right, brother. And this is our chance, while our hearts are open. This is our chance to take responsibility. It's part of our healing. We've got to look at the wounds. We've got to stand up and find our wounds. You've got to look at them. It's a terrible, gruesome sight, but you've got to look your wounds straight in the face. You've got to look in the mirror and understand your responsibility in your opposition of those wounds. They didn't do it by themselves. So many of us let them do it to us. We have to face these mistakes. We have to face our shortcomings. We have to stand tall and realize that we can overcome these things. We can have a future. We can heal. We can be stronger than we've ever been. And the way to do this is to open your heart to your neighbor. The way to do this is to respond to the suffering right in front of you with compassion and reason. We don't have to change the government. We don't have to change our laws. We've got to let go of our doctrine of indifference that allows us to ignore pain and suffering and crime all around us. To step over starving and suffering people to pursue our lives of comfort, convenience, and status. As long as we continue to practice that indifference, of course, that suffering will grow. But also, as soon as we stop that, all of that suffering will go away. We know, we all have personal experience how suffering can relieve very quickly. The 3 weeks in February, we were not aware. The suffering of those who were in this city was alleviated with love and compassion. And these people received that, and they remember it. We see them every day. They're still here today. Look around, they're here. We are all still here. We haven't stopped. And we know that there are millions of people with us. There are millions of people with us who support us. And there's nothing that they can do. They don't come on the street and protest. The reason is not because they don't support us. It's because they are struggling to survive. They're putting the screws to us now, my brothers and sisters. Life is getting hard. And it's going to get worse. I'm afraid to tell you that it's going to get worse. They're giving us the business. And for most of us, it's all we can do to stay one step ahead. Trying to keep the family together, trying to keep the house, trying to keep the job, trying to keep the car full of gas. Good luck. I know that struggle. We're all in that struggle. But we're going to get past that struggle. We're going to get past this poverty, this terrible ignorance, this terrible fear that's crippling us, all of these things that have wounded us and traumatized us. All of these things are slowly going away. We are going to remove the bars. We are going to stand up and inspect the wound. We're going to clean it. We're going to find that wound. We're going to look at the mirror and say, you know what? I probably could have avoided that. I'm going to be better. And we're going to go out and change the world. We're going to change the world by replacing indifference with compassion. This is the only way. And I will tell you, I've been in Canada for a long time. I know a lot of strong people. I know lumberjacks, I know hunters, I know truckers. I know all the strongest people in this country. I've seen them coast to coast. I've seen them on the cod boats. I've seen them on the west coast. I've seen them in the mountains. I've seen the strongest Canadians there are. And on the day the police walked in, with 2,000 of their armed troops, their weapons, their equipment, and their mandate to move the truckers off of the street, 1,000 truckers faced violence. They took the punch in the face and not a single one of them raised their finger against their oppressors. Not a single one of those men. This was the strongest example of self-control I've ever seen in my life. And it will live in history as the example, the seed that was planted that will see us through all the way through to the end. We will not raise a finger against our brothers, but we will have a future of freedom and fairness. And we will do this through love and compassion, and we will be there with our sleeping brothers and sisters who have behaved so badly, like we all have. Wake up and decide to join us here on the street for a new future. The day is coming, my brothers and sisters, where we will join together. We will no longer be able to ignore each other because we will want to be able to know each other. There is a wealth, an infinite wealth of love and wisdom all around us. The solutions to all our problems are all around us, but we refuse to access them because we are so closed up with fear. Terrible fear that has been imposed upon us. 24-hour fear that comes from lies. Lies and corruption that never seem to end. It keeps the war machine going 24 hours a day. The war machine never sleeps. We've got to stop this. We've got to change our ways. The only way to do it is for all of us to join together and do what needs to be done. The first step is for us all to reach out to your neighbor. The next thing we do is we're going to get new people in. We're going to start firing people. We're going to fix our wounds.
You go, Stuck, you go.
We can do it. And one day, we may stand on this street without the security, without the oppressive surveillance, and without the hostility between those who are awake and those who are still asleep. But until then, let's be very clear. Things are bad, and the world is quickly being divided into its terrible constituent parts. The killers, the victims, the bystanders. I beg you, my brothers and sisters, to open your eyes to the suffering around you. Do not join in with the brutes that will enslave us, the people that are harming and hurting your family, your neighbors, all across our country. Step away from those people and stand with us. Stand for a future of peace. Stand for a future of compassion. Stand for a future of reason. Stand for a future where we can live.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have a favor. Who can sing here in the crowd? I need a singer. I need a singer. I need a singer. I need a singer. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, especially gentlemen, take your hats off, please. Okay, Brian, I need you. Okay, at the same time, maybe I can sing for you. Like, hey, hey, ho, through the mask to go. Come on, guys. Hey, hey, ho, through the mask to go. Hey, ho, through the mask to go. Hey, ho, through the mask to go. Hey, ho, through the mask to go.
Hello, everyone.
Some guy just looked me up and down and said bigot. LOL. Quite a mixed crowd, I tell you. There's quite a bit more of the alphabet community here as well.
As the truth of the matter is, at the end of the day, we're all here for the same thing. Our freedom that we're seeing slipping away, going away. I don't need to go through the long, laundry list of improprieties brought to you courtesy of our present regime, this government. We don't need to do that. Each and every one of us has our own reason, and they are piling up. OMG. But friends, as James Starr pointed out earlier, treason has been committed in this country. But not even, as James said, it was committed when she implemented the team, and also explained to you folks that the treason in this country was also committed much earlier in time. And our friend, and I'm not here to impress.
Happy Canada Day, real honest.
I would like to impress upon you the truth. And there is one man by the name of Dr. David Martin. And Dr. David Martin has researched every single patent on the coronavirus, beginning with the first one. Ladies and
It
gentlemen,
only goes about a half hour.
What's that?
I say Brian's got a 4-minute speech on this Dr. David Martin stuff. It only goes about a half hour.
Oh, I see. What's up?
He's good. He'll go. He'll keep going. Oh, we're killing it. I think it's great. I'm having fun. I'm loving it. You loving it? Good. I love that. I love the walk away. It's no, I love it. No,
and then all of a sudden decide to number those assets amongst the people.
New guys, taking them in.
Is now exposing the very platform that was developed in and it was not, ladies and gentlemen, please understand, it was not intended when your prime minister
She's the worst.
that there was a pandemic. Because there never was, friends, there was never a pandemic. What we had was a pathogen that was identified in Wuhan, China in 2013, and I was going to pledge my honor.
How to take the light. I'm coming back and I'm just showing you your arm. And I'm like, there you go.
There was nothing.
You want the back? Sorry about that. Somebody wanted another photo of my shirts.
So let's not make any mistake about the record and where that will lead us and where that will take us. Friends, Operation Warp Speed is an illusion. It's a complete illusion. It was a trap. People, all of a sudden, people were starting to say, oh my God, it's making so much sense now. All we need to do is go and take this poison. They didn't know it was a poison. They called it a vaccine. That's right, friends. The CDC had to change its definition of vaccine in September of 2021. Did you know this? No, you didn't. And guess what? Moderna, Wellington, and Pfizer all had to change their vaccines. The medical technology. All right, I'm going to tell you, I want you to understand that Achilles Pharmaceuticals is the vector for this current campaign of terror that's happening in Canada and around the world. And they developed the lipid nanoparticle at the University of British Columbia, the very and current famous fat wrapper that these nerve injections are being sent in. It was all planned, and all I'm asking you to do is look up Dr. David Morgan. He's my hero, and he is your hero too. Because this man has researched everything. And there's over 4,000. So thank you for listening, and know that treason was committed when Justin Trudeau's deputy Canadian people in the spring of 2020. And he told her that the only path forward is to certify the vaccine production. That was enough.
Seems to be getting pretty dark around here. I wonder if that rain's about to start. Welcome to Ottawa. Thank you for joining the stream. Here we are on Parliament Hill on Wellington Street. Canada Day, July 1st, 2023. Definitely the population is low today. Maybe that's because of the anticipated forecast. Maybe it's because we don't have as many Canadian Patriots as we used to. Either way, subscribe to the channel and smash that like button. Thank you very much. My name is Paul. Canadian Free Living is the YouTube channel. Happy Canada Day. Thank you.
Are God-given rights that are recognized and protected in Canadian law, including the Canadian Constitution, the Canadian Bill of Rights, and the Constitution. Both protect those rights. Caroline, 800 years.
Where is everybody? I thought somebody might come out and try on the bark collar today.
Others are trying to override it and insert an international take the and they're playing their part in it. Our so-called leaders are playing their part in it, playing a hand in it. So the issue is our rights. Science is a tool that they're using to distract us with. So let's not get distracted. Keep our eye on the flag, which is our country of Canada, which recognizes and protects our rights in law. So let's do that, people. One thing you can do is sign on the Canadian Treason.ca. There's many other things you can do. Get involved in 15-minute city. Get involved in all the other little sleazy little canals they have. Protect your data. Easy to do. There's forms on Stanford Lee that you can sign that require the person serving or the agency you're serving to protect your data. Otherwise, it will sue their criminals.
Sorry about that. We have a gentleman kicking the tripod.
Protections for privacy. Let's understand them and use them before we lose them. Let's not let them create this one big whack of data that they're going to use to pull our strings. No, not legal. Data is our property. Canadian Bill of Rights has protection of property. Common law has protection of property. Our Constitution defends protection of property. So let's use it. That's why they took that out of the charter, by the way. Trudeau Senior, communist, communist, card-carrying communist, got in the charter to open the door for this communism. And the first thing they wanted to whack out of there was your right to property, because they need this intense intrusion on your privacy in order to control you and suppress you, totally suppress you. So let's not let them do that. Take some actions. Inform yourself that the things you can do is stop it. And notice too, government, provincial government now is combining all the different programs, licensing with healthcare and combining with the pharmacies, private pharmacies, blah, blah, blah. And the phone companies are all in the process too. We have one of our members saw his employer had access to his healthcare, his dentistry, his pharmacy, physical records, everything. And he asked, "Where did you get that? Who authorized you to have that?" And they said, "It's none of your business." And it was Roger's phone that he worked for. Told him, "None of your business where we got all this private information about you." Well, we can stop that. We can sue Rogers. We can sue the banks. We can sue the government officials that are confining.
Yeah, I got that feeling too. It's like, yeah.
And just one more thing, and then I'll pass the phone.
Always have to remind myself. I got to watch slow now. My arms in this country. On your finance,
so that means income, assets, all your data on your medical, on your education, on your employment, and on your social relations. On your fucking social relations.
I'm just saving my excitement for tonight.
They don't have any right to any of
like
that information
almost everyone.
unless we authorize them to have it. Unless we
But
do that, they have no
so,
authorization.
do you have any idea how long you're staying in? Or?
Till 4, and then I'm going to go home for supper.
They can share it, and they're not doing that. So
I thought 4 a.m. for a second. I'm like, oh man, you're staying long. Yeah, no, I'm thinking
don't fucking share my data, or I'm gonna sue you.
down the road. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go.
And if 100 people sold for 335,000, that's $3,500,000.
You guys getting dizzy yet from me going around in circles?
Using small claims court, $3,500,000. That's from the amount of the claim, but then there's also the legal expenses that they don't get back in small claims court. You get 15%.
Oh, that's too bad, Pirate.
As your legal fee.
I would say I'm happy. I've got no reason to be sad. I surround myself by a good cheer.
And if that's too much, then
Try to laugh as much as I can.
on $1,000, if we're suing for $1,000, it's $150. Knowledge is power. So there are things you can do. You can get online in 30 seconds. Make a voice known about treason. 30 fucking seconds. People talking to me when I'm trying. Please don't do that. Please don't do that when I'm talking. Stop. I'm not going to listen to anything. I'm going to finish and pass the mic along. Oh, I don't even know where I was at. I was talking about your get on in 30 seconds. You can send a letter demanding that the Senate arrest the executive of the government for treason. You can get a form online, send for the to block your data. You can serve that to the Ontario government. You can serve it to your phone company, your pharmacy, your doctor, your lawyer, your email.
Stop
And
cursing.
tell them any personal information I give you is not to be shared. If they share it, that is a tort. And it's a well-established.
Oh, first raindrop. Yeah, people on my stream were saying the same thing. And the unfortunate part is, with the increase of the cursing, the less people were stopping to listen.
I'll just say something really quickly. Before.
Oh,
Okay.
we got the cop drone out.
You're going to give us.
I think it's the cop drone. It looks kind of small.
Because the religious aspect is a personal one. Not religious, talking about the Bible? Okay. Oh my God.
Oh, second raindrop, third raindrop. If it comes, oh, I got an umbrella.
Sure. I just want to say, if everyone here, thank you for coming Canada Day. If you look at stanfordleague.ca,
Umbrellas are starting to pop out.
All the Zoom meetings of all the amazing work that Jane, Rebecca, Virginia, etc. have been doing. Then cross Canada on a 24-city tour to explain their message why Trudeau should be held accountable for treason, and how all three political parties in this country are captured by the World Economic Forum, so it really doesn't matter who you vote for. We need to get this toxic infiltration out of our political system. And so all of this can be seen in how to stand up for yourself and to use Bill of Rights in your favor.
Yeah, he was given the bird to the drone,
Also, all about 15 minute cities,
which is being operated by the guys up top of Trudeau's office.
More akin to climate change concentration camps that they
See how I did that right in front of
us
you?
with all this digital
How do you think I
ID.
knew the
Thank you everybody for coming here
That's funny.
and supporting
They got all
the
fucking
cause,
scared.
the medical freedom movement. And please go to Stanford.
Yeah, they got that. I think the guys operating that are on top of Trudeau's office.
I know that. I know those guys are there. Trust me, I already knew that. I know they got a drone. I know they're watching. I know they were up there. I already got confirmation what's going on way before these guys in the fucking vest, whatever got it. I knew what was going on.
Apparently, we got a tornado watch happening. People on my stream are saying.
The government's fucking with the weather.
God will not be mocked. The kings of Tarshish and the isles will bring presents.
All right, there's our umbrella.
Yes, all kings shall fall down before him, and all nations shall serve him. This is written in Parliament today. So if you're hearing my voice, he will have dominion in your life. He says
Well, that certainly makes it blurry when I get the umbrella in front of this camera.
For he will deliver the needy when he cries. The poor also and him who has no helper. He will spare the poor and the needy and will save the souls of the needy.
I know it's been a while, but I just noticed now, so I'll do a quick shout out to those who threw us a couple bucks. We'll find a good use for that. We'll probably try to find a homeless guy to give it to, so thank you very much for donating.
And daily he shall be praised. This is Psalm 72. I'd like to close on
I'm telling you, it is not too late to receive Jesus Christ as your King of Kings and Lords of Lords. God is holy. God will not be mocked.
The Spian, I will certainly try.
Jesus Christ, come. Live in my heart. Forgive
The
me
things
for my
I'll do for
sin.
content.
When you confess that Jesus,
Trying on a bark collar, standing in the middle of a tornado. No problem.
He loves you all. And he's coming. He's coming.
They strike me down. I'm still waiting. 2023 year. Oh, yes, indeed. Come on, Stiff Richard.
Jesus loves you so much.
Oh, tell this.
And God will not be mocked. You can't mock him. Men who hurt children, God will avenge. Men who hurt children, God will take vengeance upon you. He says, touch not my anointed, and do my prophets no harm. He said, touch not my anointed, do my prophets no harm. He will not be mocked. He loves you.
Backside Pentecost. Women shall not preach. Cover your head. Come on now.
Jesus loves you, but this way that seems right to men is way of death. You need to repent and change your ways, because Jesus loves you. Jesus loves you. But hurting children is not the answer. Hurting children is not the answer. There's a way that seems right to men is way of death, and God will not be mocked, because he loves you. Leave the children alone. We have allowed ourselves to have
You're standing with the
philosopher, 338 people here.
Strange boards still on the internet.
You know what? We're not judging you. Freedom is happiness.
We're
not in judgment, but God is. For those who don't repent, it's important. He's coming soon. He does not want that one should perish. And that's the
Okay,
truth.
it's pretty high up.
Nobody.
wins this. But we need to
Sorry?
Are you another independent song?
Yes, Canadian Free Living. Canadian Free Living.
He loves all
No,
his
that's me.
people.
My name's Paul. What's your name?
He loves us
And I-
all. He does not want that one should perish.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Where are you from?
Ottawa.
Ottawa? Well, it's nice to meet a friendly Ottawayan.
There's not much I know. You're from Ottawa.
No, London. Yeah.
That's true though. Ottawa,
There's quite a few.
Quite a few. I call them penguins.
Not everybody, but quite a few. Like there's one here.
Oh, that's what it was. That's what he's contra-president.
Yeah, he's something.
Hey, look what the sea drug in. A dead fish.
Oh yeah.
Hey, look what the sea drug in. A dead fish.
They see there?
So we're getting surrounded a bit. Hey guys, how you doing? Good. You want to be on camera?
What's happening? Where you at?
Canadian Free Living on YouTube.
How many
Yeah.
viewers do you have?
Right now we got 320. So there's a few of us watching.
Yeah, wow.
I think it kicked up quite a bit when the drama started.
Wow, there's gonna be a lot when the drama starts.
Yeah, apparently somebody wasn't pro, somebody's speaking about God. So much for free speech in this country, right? Whether you agree with it or not, why can't you just listen or move on?
So somebody like cuffed him, like what?
No, he just got loud. It's all over. Yeah, it is. You know, I watch people, like whether I agree with these people or not, why do I gotta shoot them dirty looks? You know, like I see people of all kinds of people that I don't like or disagree with, but like these guys here mocking them. Who cares? Why don't you just move on and
Like even like on Facebook or anybody that gets offended, just scroll on. I mean, I'm careful with what I put. Some people are left. You know, just hey, bro.
I need
Don't have
somebody
to
to sing.
be
Seriously.
dramatic about it. But
Okay.
people like,
Come on, let's go.
me too. I like
1, 2,
speaking to everyone.
I have a beautiful song
Here,
that is
maybe
gonna
I'm
sing.
not really.
Yes, please.
No, just being me actually.
Some people have strong opinions, and I guess they want to share them. There's no harm in that.
As long as you don't cross the boundary and you get violent.
I'm just thankful we don't see any penises running down the street today like in Toronto.
I've seen that. Were you there?
No, I just watched a couple of the videos from friends.
And that was okay. The PM is saying it's okay. I mean, I can't say my words here. Okay, like I'm like, how can you say this is okay?
I got nothing. I got no comment.
I know, but it's like, it's distressing. Anyway, we'll do our best and change the rest. Hey, take care.
You enjoy your day.
Thank you.
Oh, I was reading the people that smashed the like button, not the people that are watching. Oh well. Hey, Big Dice, thank you very much for the donation. I will look for somebody in need and transfer that on. I really do appreciate the feedback and the appreciation for the channel, so thank you very much. Just so anybody knows that asks, why do I say I will look for an opportunity to pass it along? Because I'm fortunate enough to not be in need of money at this time. So although I love it, it's great show of appreciation for the work that I put in. I will look forward to finding somebody that is in more need of me for the money. So thank you.
And one of the women who was arrested unlawfully and was beaten is Johnny. Johnny is going to share this story what she done when she was arrested, how she was arrested, and what she done after. Okay, so please welcome Johnny.
Lewis, thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate it. I will look forward to more opportunities to share. As some of you know, when I arrived here, I picked up $100 worth of $10 gift cards from Tim Hortons, and I handed them out to the homeless people to try to help them go get themselves a coffee and a sandwich. And that's basically what I try to do with the donations that I receive from you guys and my own money, to be honest with you. We all need to look for an opportunity to help out our fellow humans. So I do appreciate getting the feedback that you guys like to sponsor the channel. It really shows me that my work is appreciated. So thank you very much. And also, smash that subscription button.
So I went up to Ottawa and I joined the convoy. And out there every day, start to finish as ending, hand runners, helping shovel, doing all that kind of stuff, and just talking to truckers and learning about what was going on in the world.
Some people here get really vocal when you mention anything about the convoy. That lady just brought up the convoy and somebody started yelling out, "Fuck the convoy, fuck the convoy."
Discussion, and instead Trudeau turned tail and ran. And then he turned out and then he sent in police. And even though I was not
Lewis, what are you doing, my friend? I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You guys are blessing me, and I will make sure I pass that on. Thank you.
And told us to leave, we were going to get arrested.
And I said, no, we're not going anywhere. We're going to stay here. We have the right to be here and peaceful protest. And so then, long story short, I was arrested and went back the next day because they're not going to get rid of me that easily. So I came back the next day, got arrested again, and then I had charges. And then I had to figure out what to do with the charges, and that's how I got in touch with Stanley. I saw a video that James Garth had put out online. She was talking about the Bill of Rights, about self-representation, about the laws, and about what our rights are for protesting and all that. So I got in touch with James and started learning a lot from her and Rebecca. We have Friday night Zooms every week. So I learned about our rights and how to do self-representation. I got on my charges.
Thanks for watching, Bobby. Take care of yourself. Happy Canada Day. Have a great weekend.
And help other people who have had the same charges. And they're getting their charges all dropped as well. And what I've been doing is, so the Emergencies Act was illegal for many reasons. And we have the facts printed out here. As June was talking about earlier, in order to legally invoke the Emergencies Act, there has to be a vote in the Senate according to Section 17. That was not
So easily for people to criticize the truckers that came to Ottawa, yet how many of those that criticized took a moment to think what it would be like not to be able to feed yourself or your family and have your job taken away.
Commission, it even states that Justin Trudeau said that is when I decided to go to the Emergencies Act. And also, I want to read, so treason in the Criminal Code of Canada, Section 46.2, you can read it for yourself as well. But it says everyone commits treason who, in Canada,
Holy Toledo Lewis. Hopefully you are financially well off. I see you are donating over and over again. It is going to be have to make a serious effort on myself to find other people that are worthy of your donations.
Unconstitutional seizure of power by a political faction, military, or dictator.
Please do not give to me if you are in any kind of financial situation where you're having a hard time with your groceries. Save your money.
There's also 3 consistent criteria in the Emergencies Act that are stated there, and one of them has to be met in order to legally invoke the Emergencies Act. None of those requirements are met. The committee said that it met the definition of is a threat to the security of Canada. However, it also states
Happy Canada Day, CBC.
Canada has to meet the definition of
I hope you're enjoying your day and your weekend so far.
And he said that the convoy did not meet that definition.
We're lucky the rain stopped. Only a couple drops to cool us down.
But that's not allowed. You read the Emergencies Act itself, it very specifically states that threats to the security of Canada, in terms of the Emergencies Act, has to meet that definition.
Thank you, James. We all got to try to do what we can.
And you can find that online. We've also got copies here. And it talks about all the things that I've just discussed. And what we're doing is we put together a criminal incident report, and that is going to be filed with the RCMP. We're going to be sending copies to the senators as well. And this is called the Declaration of Arrest. So we're demanding an investigation and arrest of Trudeau.
Good day, sir. How you doing?
How are you, man?
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Thanks for coming. You gonna get up and do some vocals?
Oh, I did already.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I heard you. I just didn't see you.
Oh.
Great turnout so far, I guess, today. Great opportunity to share the word with some people. Yeah, there was quite a few more. The one lady was dropping the F-bomb a little too much. And that made a few people decide to stop listening.
Yeah, you can't wait. Not at this event.
No, she was sharing good word. It was unfortunate.
Especially when you see all these different
guys.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I appreciate her passion, but unfortunately, No, I got nothing. Unless you go to my truck.
Do you know that until 1980s, here in Canada, we had a grand jury, which constitutes of 23 independent people who really decide.
Yeah, there are some nasty clouds above us.
You see, there are people coming up. You see, a lot of people are at the stage now where they understand why, but they didn't think before, and now they're saying, "Oh, I was wrong before." They're still trying to cross that bridge.
Well, what's kind of neat is where they've got the lineup. People are forced to listen.
It's randomly chosen. Okay, guys, you know what is new sexy? Hey, young generation, do you know what is new sexy? Knowledge and wisdom.
She's got an interesting message as well.
Generation, we are fighting for you.
We have so many poets in our group too. Like they see it, right? They've seen it. Especially, if they're 40 plus, they've seen it.
They controlling you so much. They controlling you what you eat, what you drink. Like
and they escape that to come here to have it happen again there. So that's why they're so passionate.
I can give you some.
Yeah, you really get out and around, eh?
Right.
You need to get in touch with me sometimes. Let me know what's going on.
Sure.
I'd love to get out more.
Okay, I'll just email you when I'm doing stuff.
Okay.
I'll be doing stuff next week. So.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I know traditionally I've been here for 3 weeks, so I said I was going to get my butt back to work next week, July 4th, on Tuesday, and but on my days off where I got nothing to do, man, if I know of things going on, I'd love to get out.
I got your number.
Okay.
So I'm gonna send you a telegram.
Okay.
And it's gonna say black and white.
Okay.
So that's what I put it under.
Okay.
Because a lot of times, their schedules are always wrong, right?
You know why? Because we believe we had a nice system.
But I know like a 48 hours.
Maybe I invite
So I'll copy you in on them and then we'll go.
Were you down at the flats earlier and got an opportunity to heckle Trudeau?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you're awesome, man. Good job.
I couldn't get him when he left.
So that person just assaulted her.
There's a lot of mentally people, and God forgive them.
All the truthers, President, the truther. You can't argue, can you? You can't argue like a human
So that person you guys saw just came in and insulted them with some ginger ale. I'm not sure if we got it on camera or not, but that's kind of why we try to roll the camera.
All my life. It was very easy concept. Experiment that everybody does.
It's okay, he tried, big brother. Ok, en français, si tu parles en français, vas-y. Now, you see guys, that's what we're doing. We grandfathers, we're standing for you young people. You're immigrants, I am an immigrant. I came to this country 33 years ago. Canada was beautiful. But then half the government
Hey, Derek.
economic forum. You believe Trudeau is a nice guy? No, he's not. How many of you believe Trudeau is a nice guy? How many of you people believe Trudeau is a nice guy? Yeah, we know what he's capable. Anyhow, guys, I have the information. Thank you for coming. God bless. And spread the love, okay?
Where's my camera from?
Education.
Watch my camera for a second, will you? Thanks. So the plan is we're just going to go over here and ask these cops that are supposed to be keeping the peace if we're supposed to do it ourselves or are they going to give it a hand. Hello, good day, officer. Good, thanks. That group just got assaulted by some people, and I'm wondering if you guys are here to keep the peace for everybody or just the people over here near you. I've got it on camera. And any thoughts? Just a smile? So no interest in helping keep? Okay. All right. So no interest in trying to keep the peace over there?
I don't see any disorder right now.
Well, you might want to maybe stand a little closer. You might be able to see it from there. Just trying to help out.
Thanks. Thanks for your help.
So the reason why, so we've been directed higher up
feel what you're saying, and I understand what you're saying because I feel the same way.
Well, there's no room for violence, right, on anybody. I appreciate you chatting with me. Thank you.
And it's like I feel everybody's frustration. We are frustrated as well. We've been told just to leave them be.
I see. Well, I'm hoping everybody stays peaceful and people don't take police matters into their own hands.
So they've been here all day long. So we started at 7. They've been here all day doing this. So it hasn't gotten any bigger, thankfully. But
Well, you can see all that liquid all over the floor. 2 people came and threw ginger ale all over them. And I'm glad that the people didn't retaliate because that's exactly what we don't want. I don't want anyways. Maybe by the sounds of it, the people higher up maybe, but
there's cameras everywhere, and the upper management are actually watching everything from a nice private room, air conditioned room. But no, I'm just as frustrated and sad because on the Quebec side, they're actually not allowed to do this, and we allow it. Good old liberal city.
thank you very much for your 2 cents. Thanks, Derek. So I just asked the police to be helping keep the peace over here. You know what they said? The higher ups have told us to stay away and let whatever happens happen. I just asked them how come they're not standing over here to try to keep the peace.
Well, knowing that.
Somebody was throwing ginger ale all over them.
Then whatever happens, happens, including defending ourselves.
I bet you that's when they'll step in.
Oh, of course, and then pin us on the ground for not wanting to leak all over the ground.
Yeah, that was a pretty incredible response. I'm sure you guys on the stream heard that officer's response. I'm glad that she decided to step in and talk to us. She's the liaison, I believe, over there I can see. The other officers just looked at me and had a big smile on their face. So apparently the higher ups are sitting in their offices and they're not willing to, wow, the clouds coming in are pretty nasty. Yeah, lightning, a little bit of rain.
It's a storm front.
Yeah, somebody was, oh, there goes a little bit of a bang sound. Somebody was mentioning, oh, the wind's picking up, that there's a tornado watch for us here today in Ottawa.
That'd be interesting, but the sky will go instantly black if that's what happens.
Well, definitely feeling that wind pickup right now since I mentioned tornado.
If there's hail and the sky goes black and lightning, we're in trouble.
Were you guys able to hear that cop's response on the stream? Hopefully you were. I tried to get the microphone as close as I could. The 2 cops just smiled at me.
We're getting paid like double time and a half right now or something. Vacation pay. It's nuts. The things the police will do for money.
Yeah. She's like the liaison said, you know, basically, I feel, some of us feel exactly the same with you, but unfortunately the higher ups told us to keep our distance.
I'm sure
that sucks.
if it was really bad, the police would still step in though.
Oh, if a brawl starts, especially if this group.
Yeah, but when it comes to tagging people, it'll be us, right?
And that's why we've got the camera rolling.
Yeah, well, that's what we need. That's why I don't like being filmed.
So we got a little bit of rain again and some wind. As you saw, a couple of the people here enjoying Canada Day decided to come and throw some ginger ale over the speakers. Police have no interest in being anywhere close to try to intervene. Clouds are moving in, the wind's moving in. Apparently Lee heard it all the way from Niagara, so that's good. Yeah, you know, I don't know if you guys watched that Pride rally that I streamed the other day. We had about 100 police officers for about 15 families that brought their children for a story time. What an expensive story time. Looks like everybody, a lot of people seem to be clearing out. Oh, there's some lightning. happening, and the wind is getting picking up pretty big time. Well, someone was asking if a tornado comes to make sure I stay and stream it because they haven't saw one in Ottawa before.
Well, there's been lots, eh? Stream.
So you know me, man. I'll do whatever it takes for the content. Sitting here in the middle of Ottawa on Wellington.
Yeah, it won't be a tornado though. If anything, it'll be a nice lightning show. We get lots of that in Ottawa.
They've been saying about tornadoes all week, so.
And part of the climate change hysteria. It's we get lightning in Ottawa. Usually lightning, sometimes some flash hail. Tornadoes, yes, but very not likely at all. But can't rule it out either.
So as you can see, there's basically no cops around us here where everybody's been congregating. All of a sudden the street got empty, to be honest with you, as soon as the lightning started cracking. There's police here on the corner. Normally when you ask the police to come keep the peace, they actually do. So I'm kind of surprised to the response they gave me. Yeah, Jesus, you could be right. I think everybody's clearing out now because of the rain. Yeah, if we can't keep the camera, if the camera's going to start getting soaked. Oh yeah, here it goes. Watch how quickly the street empties here, guys. The rain's just starting to pour down now. All right, well, welcome to Ottawa. We had a crowded street just moments ago, and now everybody's running for cover. We got a little bit of rain coming down. A couple of cops actually moved up closer to where the Freedom people are standing now. I'll try to keep the camera to the umbrella stop going in front of the camera here. Kind of wishing I would have brought my larger umbrella.
Do you realize there's no activity happening on the hill? All you're going to do is get searched and come back the other door feeling like cattle.
We are not cattle, we are men. We have the love of humanity in our hearts. We do not hate. Open your arms now to the unnatural hate. Cannon fodder, if you are cattle, you're not cattle.
That's Freedom Fox you're looking at there. Well, we certainly got the streets more empty, that's for sure. Hong Kong, happy Canada Day. Appreciate y'all watching the stream today. For those of you who have already subscribed and smashed that like button, thank you very much. You are appreciated. For those of you who haven't, please do. Let's help YouTube algorithm spread this around. More people can see what's happening today in Ottawa. You can see way down at the end of the street towards the flats. It's still smoggy. Lots of clouds have moved in. We're getting wet. My umbrella, I think, is more of a Mickey Mouse umbrella that somebody, whoops, sorry about that. Every time I get it in the lens, it makes everything go blurry. We have one lady over there in the red over there yelling at everybody, spreading her cheer, exercising her right to free speech. Yeah, I'll show you. Oh, I can't. I was going to show you my umbrella. It's I got given it from the Power Shift people. The one native lady I met last summer gave me this, and I thought since it, oops, sorry about that. I thought since it's the only red and white thing I have, I'll bring it today. Well, we're going to be heading out soon anyways. It's basically supper time. What do we got on the tower? Let's check out the tower. We'll see what time it is. Do a quick spin around, show you guys a 360 view of everybody hiding, running for cover so they don't get slightly wet. I don't think we're anticipating a big rainstorm here today. Bunch of people are hiding over at Turdo's office in the foyer. All the cops have filled in to that tent in front of us there. Oh, look at that. It's empty. Yeah, the rain is a good thing. We need it and hopefully help with those forest fires. Because the smog and smoke around this town's been pretty shitty all week. Excuse my French. It's incredible. People ride their bike down this street with looks of disgust that people won't get out of the way while they ring their bell. Meanwhile, like, can you think of a better spot to go for a bike ride than a crowded street? Come on. Man, some people just think they're so entitled. Yeah, probably. There's all kinds of flags. Here comes one of the alphabets. So yeah, it's 4 o'clock. This is when I said I was going to clock out. Yeah, I think there are some, to answer you, that there are some people that are copying. Are you talking about that lady here in the red in front of me? Whoops. Yeah, it looks like the celebrations have ended for a short period of time. Good time for everybody to go have supper. I think that's what I'm going to do as well. So how about we say thank you to everybody once again for watching. Please smash that subscribe button. The plan is we're going to shut down, go home, say hello to Daisy, and feed her some supper, have some supper ourselves, and then we will be back here probably around 6, 7 o'clock ish and get ready for the fireworks that are happening at 10. So peace on to everybody, and thank you for watching. Happy Canada Day. You're welcome, Rapunzel. Thank you very much for the shout out. You're welcome, Phil. You're welcome, Calm the Storm. Thank you, Big Dice. Appreciate it. You're welcome, Maria. Take care, Pirate. Same on to you. Hopefully, we'll see you later on in the chat. You're welcome, Jesus. Thanks for joining in the chat today. All right, Lee. Sounds great. Kelly from the 514. You're very welcome. VA3, thank you very much. Same on to you. Appreciate the respect and appreciation. Right back at you, Peter. Happy Canada Day. We'll talk to you guys soon. Thanks for the feedback, David. I appreciate you helping me out earlier. Thanks, Jaffo. We shall chat with you soon. Thanks for joining in the chat. We'll see you all back in a couple hours. Look forward to the stream. Big Wheeze from Belleville. Happy Canada Day, all. You're welcome, Lisa. Talk to you soon. Play safe, stay out of trouble, everybody.